Yo. Uh. How are we looking, boys? How are we looking? Um, Let me. Do this. I got this. Cool. Is this bigger or smaller? No, it's the same. Where's the best spot to put this? Maybe there? Okay. Right. And this. And go here. Cool. And now let's check Discord. I think this is odd. I can place recruitment center in the spot, but I can place a road on the ground after it. Yo, Sock House. what it is. Hmm. A universal remove button. So complicated to do though. How does how does the remove tool behave on decorations? Oh no. Yeah, maybe that's the confusion. Because he thinks it's okay, which is not true. Okay. Well, we need to make sure he knows that he cannot. Right, he cannot. He cannot. Therefore, he cannot. So because he cannot, we need to find a solution. How does he know? He knows because of this. Um, that's not gonna work here, is it? If target crop is crop or grid helper target is base, is decoration. I wonder this is gonna work. Wait, there's an issue even with the road. Why is it okay here? Ah, there's some misleading information here. Hmm. I'm gonna get confused. Route can only. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm trying to. I just fixed one where it lets you know that you cannot remove this decor because it would show green before. So now you know. I know you wanted like a universal remove. The problem with universal remove is it's a bit too complicated to do. Um, Also, how is it going? 8 years? How are you? I hope you're enjoying the game. What is the reason? Ah, this is the reason. Okay. Like, 8 years. Once you understood how it works, did it matter? Like the initial confusion or like what's the word I'm looking for? The initial discomfort? No, discomfort. The initial, what's the word I'm looking for? Displeased of this after a couple of try. Did you get used to like going back and forth between them? I could also change the icon maybe to not confuse the two. I also fixed this where it would show green on decorations. So now you know it doesn't show green, it shows red. You can now remove this. Um, and same with this, it doesn't show green except for decorations. Sometimes you only want to remove, yeah. I think the issue is maybe it was like a confusion of the you selected remove. Ah, so that's the bug. Because it shows Sometimes it shows green on things that are not supposed to be green. Maybe the initial confusion was when you went with this on top of this, it will show green. You're like, oh, I can remove this because it shows green, but now it doesn't show green. Only the decoration shows greens. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, you didn't notice it? Okay. Maybe that wasn't the issue. Maybe it was the... yeah. Okay. Maybe them looking exactly the same does not help my case. You know? Maybe the icon needs to change to distinguish between decoration removing and buildings removing. Also, why does it show green? It's very weird. Maybe it should say remove decor, remove decoration, remove building. Yeah. Maybe actually adding like the text remove building and remove decoration. Maybe that's gonna help a tiny bit. Let me know if you agree. Let me know if you agree. Dun, dun, dun. How is it going, Dogo Sleeps? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's take a look at the translations. Farmer D Luffy. Yeah. So about that, I can tell you guys a funny story, right? So the initial, I did want Luffy in, at least the Straw Hat, right? Because I am a One Piece nerd after all. But what happened was, I didn't even realize it. But when I was working on the other workers, I didn't even realize it. I picked Sanji, I picked Zoro, I picked Shanks. I didn't even realize until much later when somebody pointed it out. They were like, hold on a second, this is a crew. And then I realized it. So that's a bit that's a funny little story right there. Or maybe it's not that funny. Why? It's not really red, it's more like... Yep. Yeah, but if you remove the red, right, I lose the Luffy, you know? Then it's just a normal straw hat. No? My lord. Holy moly. The piggies were busy. Busy, busy, busy. Okay. So I need to remove building, right? Where are you? Remove. Remove building, remove decoration. Yeah. Okay, let's see what else. There's some weird issues with the road. Upgrades require multiple house or markets. Okay. I've been trying to fix that. Because I mean, okay, maybe I should fix it. Because if you do it intentionally, I don't care, right? But then it becomes an issue of maybe you've done it intentionally. Like maybe you placed the market in the wrong spot 3 or 4 times and then you unlocked it by mistake too soon. Yeah. So maybe I do need to fix this. Change. Quick. Remove text for buildings operations. This one is a hard one. when you say it was in the way, is it because you wanted to go, like, what was the design you wanted to do? Like, it was in the way. In the way of what? Hmm. 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 Um. Let's. Okay. Let me fix this translation first. So my original assumption was the path coming out of the bridge needed to be clean, and that's why you removed it. Clean. This- So your assumption was that your bridge and road wasn't working because this was in the way. Wow. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Um. Okay. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. Is going to be a fix. When I fix this, I'll be able to fix this. I think if you move the default one spot to the left. What? Do you mean? Oh, to the left. Right, so, okay. Okay. Okay, let's do that now. Make sure I don't delete my decorations. Four. Now, where exactly am I doing this? Here, okay. So, what do we want? Where do we want it? Road cells. God, I don't remember how this works. Why is it like this? Ah, because these are cells. I would have to... Yeah, I will have to... Okay, let's figure this out. Can I... Okay, there. Because I need to know the exact location of these two. So let's play. I'm just deciding I'm not following PoE XP level anymore. I'm going to do a soul like upgrade skill. So like what? Sir. What are you saying? So let's figure this out. I have a feeling I have to remove this and this. Where do we want it? Where? Add decor. No. Add building. Yes. Here. Are you going to give me... What are you gonna give me? I don't know, but we're gonna print everything. I'm looking for the coordinations, brother man. Yeah, this doesn't help me. Sir, this does not help me. You are useless. Information. Okay, this is what I need. Print. Global position. Right here. That's what we want, right? Where do we want it? And then... Because... God, why did I remove it? I still need you. For the... merchant. Like this. And then it's gonna look like this. Right? So you're saying this is going to be better. Do you need to? Yes, I do. But I'm just asking if this, if you think this is going to be better. Okay. Cool. Cool. Um, 60, 60, 66, 60. This needs to be 60 and this needs to be 67. I think. Four. Four. Okay, let's see. Not only will I do this. Oh, I went the other way around. 62. 65. No, wait, it was correct. 67. But we need another one. Below below 67, I think. No, below. Why is this so wrong? Am I a dummy? 60, 21. Wait. You think it's 60? 65. 16, 65, and then it doesn't sound right. No, that was correct. And then I'm missing... I'm guessing I'm missing 60. Yeah. I'm missing this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, adjusted positions, started positions for market. For yeah. Okay. Okay, let me do this translation stuff. Now the question is this gonna affect my other save? If we go back now, if we go back in time, if we go back in time. Probably. Even though it doesn't show now because obviously this is still connected. But my guess is probably. Or maybe not. No, because this... Yeah, this stuff doesn't get loaded. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let me fix... translation. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. Oh, I don't have one. Huh. Okay. Line 73. Noise. And then crafting, remove decorations. Remove decoration. And then this. This. Who did that? Hydrate Hachi. Oh, God. Headache. Made me get a headache, bro. Hey, booyah in the house. Booyah in the house. Thank you, bro. Wait, launch hype? Wait, your launch? Or my launch? I'm confused. I am confused. I know. I think you're talking about my launch. Okay, cool. Cool. Still waking up. Still waking up. Guys, check out Alpine Lake. It's a very cool game. You can play the demo. Full control support. Wow. I'm trying to do that now. That is cool. That is very cool. But if you guys don't know, this is Mr. Farmboy. It's a cute farming game with automation. And we're just fixing bugs and stuff. I gotta run out the door with the dog, but we'll leave a lurk and try to return. Thank you, Booyah. Enjoy your run. Yes, sir. Let's see. So I'm fixing the translation, right? Yeah. French. Russian. Portuguese. Portuguese. Japanese. Korean. Simplify Chinese. Romanian. Polish. Traditional. Italian. Spanish. Thai. Turkish. Vietnam. Swedish, Norwegian, Indonesian, how did I? Whoa. Hold up. There we go. Hungarian. Is this Hungarian? Yeah. Hungarian. Greek. Finnish. Dutch. Danish. Yo, Conora. Czech. Bulgarian. Arabic. Catalan. Belarusian. Kazakh. Georgia. Ukrainian. Cool. And now I have to download this. Download. Command. Save. Okay. It's too early, bro. I don't know. I just feel like logging in and start working. It's like, get out of bed. Even if you slept only like 3 hours, get out of bed. Continue the grind. Grind, 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 grind. Oh no. Did I do the wrong thing? Crafting. I wonder if this is gonna work. It should work. It should work. Remove building. Remove decoration. Where's Spanish? Spanish. Eliminar decoración. Eliminar edificio. Nice. Done. Done, done, done. Okay, on to the next problem. On to the next problem. Upgrades requiring multiple houses or markets can be achieved by building one, then simply destroying it and rebuilding it. This allows you to completely bypass the need to create multiple while still gaining the upgrade benefits. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good sir, good point. I wasn't going to do this, but you brought a good point. And we must give what we must give. So I need to make sure this triggers. Yeah. Do I have this? Wait, do I have this? No, I don't. I never made this. Ew. Ew, I never made this. Item amount if has. If it has the item, do minus. Right? If lower than 0, do 0. Yeah. Let me double check. If he has it, remove it. If it's below 0, make it 0. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. 1, 2. That is the reason why I never done it. I don't know if you can hear me. That is the reason I think I might have never done it. Booyah raid! How's it going, Mosta? Oh, you're so late, bro. Welcome in, though. Hmm. Right. If it's below 3. Yeah. Okay. If it has item. If maybe like this, like if below 3 equal or no. No, just lower than, yeah, lower than 3. You do this. Okay, let's find out if this works. Because it should not work now. Like they should not be, they shouldn't get called. Right? Oh no. What? Why is it this? Excuse me? Uh-oh. Oh, my bad. Um, target. Target? No. Maybe? Let's find out. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you guys know what you're doing in life? Build TR buildings house. Is this... It has to be, right? This has to be, right? Build TR house. Yeah. Okay. I think... Yeah, I think he's not gonna... Yeah, I think we're good. We are good. I wish I had one I could unlock. I guess I can check it with the chicken coops. You know? Chicken coops, chicken coops. Guys, don't look. Don't look, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Revert your eyes, revert your eyes, revert your eyes. Revert your eyes, don't look. I'm cheating, don't look, don't look, don't look. Okay. To unlock build 3, okay. Pow. Pow. Ooh. 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 Nice. Pow. 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 Yippee. Because now you've unlocked it. Now you cannot unlock it. Even though you're trying to. Yippee. What do I call this fix, ATS? Fixed an issue where you could exploit. Fixed an issue where you could unlock stuff. I don't know. We'll think of something. I'm so bad at making notes. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Okay. And now we're literally gonna do the same thing for... Literally the same thing. For the upgrades. Pam, 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 pam. We shall use the chicken coop, chicken coop, chicken coop. We shall use the chicken coop. This is the same issue, isn't it? Is where you remove the building. But wait a second. Now it's not gonna work, right? No, it's still gonna work. Because even if you, let's say you unlock it, then you do this, then you destroy it, then you rebuild it. Yeah, even though you unlocked it, you can still do this, right? The only problem with this one, I think, is gonna be a bigger issue to solve. Because how would I even solve this? I would have to check. This is very different. I have to think about this one. We have to think about this one a little bit. A little bit on how to solve it. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. I'll be eating real fast. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just eating. I'm gonna put you here. Can I drag you out? Out. No, it's gone. Now you see the real me. This is the real me. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Let's think about this. Because you're trying to bypass everything. I can do this actually. Yeah, I can do it here. Remove. Is there a way I can check the things you're trying to do here? Unlocks. Am I using unlocks? If unlocks 0. Yeah. It's a bit iffy, I think. Why are you giving me issues? Oh. Yeah, let's find out if this works. Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't need the second one, because second one doesn't matter. For now, at least. You know? It only checks for the first one, because that's how you unlock the second one. Ow. Yippee! Ow. There we go. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow. And this one shouldn't. There we go. Pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow. Pow. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Pow. Hey, it doesn't matter, because the second one is not part of the thingy. Pow, pow, pow. Done. Fixed. Fix an issue where you can ability to bypass into the environment. Fix an issue where you can fix an issue where you could bypass the intended advancement path. And I think that should clarify everything. Maybe. Or who knows. Who knows? Barn. I said barn. You said barn. Everybody said barn. What's your name? We did a chicken coop. We got a house here. How is it going, Pierre? Good to see you. Another day, we started early. The grind has to continue. The grind must continue. You know? Can be slacking. We cannot be slacking. By any chance, did you review the game, ATS? Asking for a friend. I think that's it, right? House, market, coop, barn. These ones you cannot control. So we good. Wow, look at us. Fixing buggies. Oh my god, the poop is real. Wait, why are they not doing anything? Oh, because I removed the markets. Of course. I'm not gonna do anything. Pow. Pow. Pow, pow. Pew, pow, pow. Pew, pow. Pow, pow. Pew, pow. Pew, pew, pew. There. Next. So I pretty much... So we fixed all this. We're addressing this. I don't know what this is. Do you want this? I left it behind the coop and not the chicken itself, but I guess I can do it that way. When you unlock the chicken. If that's too confusing. Like some things are like multiple connections that have nothing to do with each other. Like the small fence and the small gate is connected to the coop, not the chicken. But I can see how that might be confusing. It's same thing with the barn. When you unlock barn, doesn't matter which one you buy, right? It's their own thing, because all three of them are connected to the barn. It's not like you have to do pigs, sheep, and then cow. You can do cow, you can do sheep, or you can do pigs. It's multiple choices. It's same here, right? When you unlock warehouse, you unlock everything. I guess I could make it a bit less confusing by moving this. Might as well address it now. So there's not confusion as to why it's like that. Yeah, no, you're right. I've seen this complaint before. Or not complain, like confusion. Or I guess complain or confusion or both. So yeah. Okay, I'm done. Done eating. Um it's me again. The fake me, not the real me. The real me is looking for the One Piece right now as we speak. Okay. Let's see. Pow 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 pow. Now I'm gonna just set my my home server to run first pass for localization. Nice. What are you trying to do? Just use Google Translate, bro. One line at a time. Be the next Mr. D boy. I guess this I can make it when you unlock. When you unlock the chicken. That one is an easy fix. Now this one. That was an easy fix. No, I have same problem here now. Hold on. There's barn and then you have the animals. Fudge. Fudge. Okay, let's think about this. I probably need to move this more back. Like this. Wait, but if I move this, it's gonna affect. It's gonna it's gonna affect. Well, the reason I want to do it this way is so you kind of also have like information like, oh, they drop this, they do this. And this should be like your guide where you come and check stuff. Oh, I wonder how long it takes to drop an egg. Well, you come and check the chicken. And it tells you how often it drops an egg. That's kind of my philosophy on that. You could put them under the merchant. What do you mean? It is under the merchant. I think. The merchant also has this information. But I also think like having it here is cool. Yeah, I think also having the information here because the merchant only comes once in a while, right? It doesn't come often. I think it's just I just need to restructure this and that's it. It's not too complicated. This one is it's pretty much done. You know? There's not much more I can do to it. I just need to move these ones around. So the barn is gonna unlock 4 things. Well, technically, barn. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah. So we have piggies. The barn will show. I guess that's the incorrect misinformation. I need to make this a bit like something like this, where I spread this around. Just don't have enough space to work with, frankly. What if I move you? God damn it. God damn it. What if I move you like here? And then something like this. Because now we have the space. It's almost like this. That's gonna look weird. But it can work. Maybe the greenhouse has to be at the bottom. Pig, cow, sheep. And then this one has to be like in between. So like this. Guess we didn't have to move this. What's this? Greenhouse. Can I fix you? There we go. Greenhouse. There we go. And then what's this? This is pig. Pig is here. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Meow. There we go. This is the sheep. The sheep is very easy. Cow. You okay with this ideas? This is this is how I want it, right? What I'm saying is when you unlock barn I want you to be able to buy any of them. It doesn't matter. Like all these things need to show up. If that makes sense. Make tab for advanced ones so you're able to expand them easier later. Yeah, I will. I will. Do you want the building of coop to unlock the ability to buy a chicken? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. When you build a coop, no, it's not that you can. It's not. You can always buy a coop. You can always buy a chicken. This is mainly like informational. That being said, you won't have enough money to buy a chicken before you unlock the coop anyway. Or maybe you can. I mean, someone who plays for the first time, they won't think about buying chickens. Wait, you did? Okay. Oh. Yeah, but I don't feel like it matters that much. I don't feel like it matters that much. I just want the information to be there. You know? I don't think it matters that much. I don't want to. I'm already like hand holding you with the workers. Like I'm not allowing you to hire them until you build a house. I could do the same thing. Like first you have to build a coop. Yeah, I could do that. I could make it so you're unable to buy chickens until you build your first chicken coop, and unable to buy animals until you build your first barn. I could do that as well. We can do that for sure. Thank you for the follow, Kovalaki. Hello, hello, hello. But I think right now this is fine. Let's go and do what I said. Which is this. Button disabled. So what does this do exactly? I'm gonna do it anyway. Log in into what? What are you guys talking about? Log into what? Go lock in yourself. You know? That is problematic. Child. So it's different. Jesus. Well, I can make it so... Yeah, that's fine. So I'm instanted it here, right? So I can do it here. Buildings. Is it coup? Let me look at the translations. Keep. What am I looking for? Build TR buildings. Build. No. It's TR buildings. Buildings. Coup. It is coup. If item is... and then build TR barn. Barn. And the way we're gonna test this... What's this? Give me 1 second. am back. Give me 1 second. Also interior. Oh no. Passo motor. Okay. Give me 1 second to no, it's from no, I don't need this. How do I access it? Compose to myself. This. Wait, I need to take a picture. Bro. Like this. There we go. Okay. Ish, you're married? No. And this. Mm-hmm. Which one is this? Okay, which one? 5, 9. 5. Uh, um, okay. 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 And give me 1 second, guys. I do apologize. Alright, because it was crashed, right? Why did it crash? Is it the notification? Create timer on null. Cannot call method create timer on a null value. How's that even possible? If get tree is a null, maybe. What's going on? Data tree is null. Yeah, I know it's null. I've never seen this error before. The heck is this? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh, I don't need this because I have this. One second, guys. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Done. Delete. Delete forever. Delete. Okay. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm back. What was I gonna do? Why was this an error? A very weird error. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I left to check to come back here, right? Because we want to try a new game. Yeah. To see the chickens. Bam, 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 bam. So what are you guys up to today? Any plans? Why is today? Today is Tuesday. Wow. Wow. Today is Tuesday. Why is this an error? Hang on a second, let me go to the toilet. Back. We are back. Back again. We are back. Back again. Now how come this? Eh, because I have to do it after, right? Is that the issue? Slot instance. Yeah, because I need to do it after the instance. Because you don't have a button yet. Stupid animals. How dare they? How dare you? Can you walk any slower? No! It's bugged. Darn it. Why did you break it? Let's see, any more feedback? No. What time is it where you guys are? Is it late? Is it early? Is it super early? Is it nighttime? Is it... What is it? Do tell. Oh, they just don't stop coming. Farmer. Explorer. Sup team. How's it going, Fiera? Okay, where is the... Bro, where is the merchant now? Where's the merchant? Fixing buggies. Yes, sir. We are fixing buggies. And polishing. Buggies and polishing. Cool. So it's disabled because you don't have a chicken coop. But the message needs to change. The message needs to change. So where are you? Yeah, right here. If shop item description. So I have to do... Why is this here? Because this is only for the explorers. It should be for all of them, right? Yeah, it should be for all of them. Do I want it hidden, or do I should you should see it? Yeah, no, leave it hidden. Yeah, leave it hidden. Leave it hidden. Chicken. Speed buildings. Coop. And then I need... We're going to need a new description. For now, we'll use this one. TR... Cow. Sheep. And just to distinct between the two, we're going to do carriers. Now we're going to do farmers here. Build a house in order to hire farmers. How come you can still see... the money requirement? Ah, okay. I guess it doesn't work. Is it like... is it because of this? No? Ah, this. Who cares? Who cares? You know? By the way, was your release early access? No, it was early access, yeah. Yes, sir. Early access. Yeah. Kinda still sad that we cannot go to very positive. But it is what it is. Yeah. Let me change this. The main complaint is like people don't have enough things to do. If you're wondering. But I feel like that's subjective. At least that's how I feel. I feel like it's subjective how much time, because there is no end goal. The goal is whatever you want to do. But then again, I don't know. I'm just sulking. Yeah, but unless it corrects itself, Fiera, it's always going to be in mostly positive or maybe even lower. So there's a downside as well. Basically. You know? There. Build a chicken coop in order to buy chickens. Build a barn in order to buy animals. Yeah, I think I like this. Maybe just name me Coop. Mr. Coop. How's your game going, Fiera? Going good, I guess. Making good progress. Nice. Good morning, sir. What time is it, Splashy? Like 5 o'clock in the morning? 6 o'clock in the morning? 4 o'clock in the morning? How's the baby? 6, 8 a.m. Nice. How's the baby? Is he still yapping? By the way, when you work on your game, is he yapping to you? Is the baby yapping? She's sleeping at 8 a.m. but my other kid is going to wake up soon. No, I'm talking about Tornity. But it's good to know. It's good to know. But it's good to know. He's sleeping. Gotcha. The good thing about newborns is that they sleep a lot. But they wake up every 2 to 4 hours. So they sleep they sleep every 2 to 3 hours, and then they wake up and then they go to sleep again. Does your does your boy understand yet what's going on, or not yet? Is it too early to understand what's going on? Holy D boy. Not really. He says baby when he sees his sister, but that's it. Okay. He doesn't understand yet. But soon he will. Soon he will. How are you feeling? It's 1 p.m. Yeah, 1 p.m. I started the stream early today. Usually this is when I start. But I said, you know what? We have to get back on the grind. The grind must continue. So says the spider. But how are you feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling better. Um, I think I got a good night's sleep. That's why. Started to fix my sleeping schedule, which helps. You know? And D-boy didn't even sleep. How has it been since release? It's been good. Secret boy. Did you get the game, Secret Boy? Did you get the game? Bug fixes, polish. Just things people are reporting. I don't know if you saw, but we did do an update. You have decorations now. You have 7 decorations. I don't know if you checked out the update notes. Maybe that's something you want to play with. But besides that, I'm doing like polish. Like for example, things like you should not be able to buy a chicken until you build a house, a chicken coop. Same thing with the barn. I've also made it so the market shows up when you get your first resource. Both bridge and market show up. That way you can see them sooner. So you don't get confused about this part. Yeah. Oh my god, this game looks so good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just bug fixing. But yeah, this is Mr. Farmboy on Steam. Check it out. It's a cute farming game with automation. I'll show you in a second. I'm just doing some translation real quick. Thank you for the follow, Spooky Waffles. Spooky Waffles in the house. Spooky Waffles in the house. Spooky waffle in the house. Why can't I copy you? Why are you being so weird? Okay, I think, okay, cool. I think I've done it, and then download here, save. Start again. I'll go, but take your time, no worries. So how are sales? Are you happy with the launch? I'm very happy with the launch. You can see the counter on screen. We have 10 sales already. Yeah. You can be one of them. Actually, speaking of, since we're having so many people in here, let me activate this. Release this. And we'll be able to see the reviews as well. Connecting, connecting. Come on, connect. Why does it take so long to connect? Okay, let me change. So what I'm doing right now, I'm making sure, I'm checking to see if I'm able to buy chickens. Or pigs. And I should not be able to buy them. Because I don't have a coop yet. And I don't have a barn yet. So we're checking this now that he's coming. The merchant is coming. Build a coop in order to buy chickens. Build a barn in order to buy animals. There you go. And there we go. Cool. And now we can go on to our main file. Game data, and then we can delete this too. And this is 0. This is 0. Play. And now I will show you when you start with nothing. Well, I guess I can show you the trailer. Trailer. So you kind of get the idea. But you start with nothing, and then you slowly do everything yourself, and then you start hiring people. You know? But yeah, that's it. It's a short trailer. Shows you what the game is. What's this? No. That's not good. Can you try? Oh, can you try? Can you try? Options. Can you try? Options. Video. Graphic mode. Full screen. See if it helps. Um, I have a question. Why did you choose Godot over Unity? Because when I first I did go with Unity, but then I couldn't figure out which version I was supposed to be using, because they have like 10,000 versions. And I wasn't sure which ones was the current one. But yeah, that was literally it. And then I found Godot, and that's it. That's where that ended. Having so many pounds, did you have performance problems with Godot? Yes, many performance problems. Many performance, still do. But yeah, this is the farm. Welcome to my farm. Welcome to my farm. Guess I need to build another. Wait, what happened to my... They sold all my stuff? Are you crazy? They sold all my my wood. My wood, and god damn it. God damn it. Can you give an example on how you mitigated? You buy a 5090 Ti and an i13 processor. Basically, if you buy a $10,000 PC, you can mitigate anything. But no, I haven't really optimized yet. So there are still performance issues. Just like this person is having. Please let me know. But if you guys can give me a review, if you bought the game, please give it a review. Please, please, please. Please and thank you. Bro, where's my... Where is it? Oh, there we go. Now I can build a house. Pow, 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 pow. We're gonna be making money. You know what? I think I have enough poop to last me a lifetime. So I think piggies, you go back. You go back. No? Piggies, you go back. And chickens as well. Where's the chickens? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. They might I think they hired the executive not too long ago. That's why, honestly, Unity just seems greedy. Like, why are you charging people to port consoles? No, Spooky. That is standard. Actually, Godot is more expensive than Unity to port consoles. It has nothing to do with the engine itself. It's the console, what you call them? Console companies. They license per user a slot to the engines. So that cost is from them, really. It's not from the engine itself. It's kind of like the Steam where you have to pay $100, but instead of paying $100, you're paying a subscription of $100 a month, which that's how it works. It's a subscription of $100 a month to be able to update your game on console, send new builds, do this, do that. But the cool thing about this subscription is you can release your game. You buy a subscription for 1 month. You release the game in that 1 month, right? You pay $100, whatever how much they ask you for. And then 6 months later or 2 months later, and then you cancel the subscription of the license, so you can no longer update your game. So you use that first month to push a bunch of updates. You cancel. 3 months later, you activate it again. You activate it for a month again. Again, you cancel it again. Wait another 2-3 months. And then the cost is less than $400 a year if you do it that way. If you base your updates correctly, you can minimize how much you're paying. It is also per engines, and each engine has their own licensing agreements, prices. Sometimes the engine itself makes it more what's the word I'm looking for? More cheaper to lure you in. Like, oh, you only have to pay $1,000 a year instead of 1,200, like some other engines. Some engines soak the cost of it a bit to make you come and use their engine, for example. There's all sorts of tactics, obviously, but it mainly comes from the consoles publishers. That's how it works, because the consoles cannot let some random person publish and then hack their systems. Like, I think you can even go to jail or something. They will sue you to the ground. If you do some weird stuff on their platforms, they will sue you to the ground until they bury you. I don't even think it's possible. Like, I don't think it's possible for you to try to do anything on consoles. To try to add like a hack or something like that. I mean, I don't know if you can though. Because the review process is like a month plus, right? Like, they go through every single thing. Like, it takes a while to update. To make an update, it takes a while, right? It doesn't just happen. Like, you see this with games that are multi-platform, where on computer you get the update like the next day, but on console it comes like 2-3 weeks later. Because the review process, right? They review it very closely, very internally. They look everywhere to make sure you're not trying to do anything, because they are trusting you with their internal software, right? And that shit you cannot just... Yeah, they have a shit ton of guidelines. You know, even more so than when you're trying to give birth to a baby, right? You know? Like, Even the book for birthing a baby is like this small, you know, and then the guidelines to release on console is like this big. That is true, Splashly. I was shocked. I was shocked when I learned that you actually go to a guideline for when you give birth to a baby. Like before, you have like classes you have to go to, isn't it, Splashly? You actually have to go to classes and learn of all sorts of things you have to do and stuff. I had no idea that was a thing. But it's actually a thing, and I think I don't know if it's mandatory, but I think it is by the hospital, right? It's mandatory by the hospital or something. We have to take those classes. Because otherwise you can get in trouble if you don't. You didn't have to take any class? Is it because it's your second baby now? So they didn't make you go through it again, I'm guessing. Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. I thought it was mandatory. Or is it optional? Like the hospital offers you classes. They do bring in nurses to talk to you about shaken baby syndrome, okay. Gotcha. I'm run to the store real quick and get something to eat. Get something good to eat. Here, get some rice, get some chicken, and that's all you need. Rice and chicken. If I can live on just rice and chicken for 135 days, you can too as well. Rice and chicken. Spend as little money as you can on food. It's also good food. I'm not saying it's bad food, rice and chicken. That's a cool way you can save money. You can save a shit ton of money just by eating rice and chicken. You buy a 10 kilo bag or a 20 kilo bag, and that lasts you like, I don't know, half a year of rice. No. And you can also gain the system by buying already roasted chickens. Like, I don't know if where you are, you have markets where you can go and they already roast the chickens cooked for you. The reason you do that is because if you think about it, I mean, I don't know if it's the same at you guys, but if you put the electricity cost to actually roast your own chicken, then the gas, right? Electricity, gas, all these things together, the oil, all these things, if you put them all together and you see like, oh, but it's more cheaper to actually just buy the roasted chicken than actually cooking my own chicken. Yeah. That's how, when I was in UK, that's how I did my calculation. Okay, I can buy a roasted chicken for £5. It's gonna cost me, it literally costs you, it costs you £5 for raw chicken, a whole raw chicken. Then it's gonna cost you like £1.50 to roast it at home. Then you need the ingredients to season it. Then you need the the oil and stuff, the foil, all these things, and it ended up like £8.50 or something. I was like, why am I doing all this? I'm just gonna buy the roasted chickens because they do it for you. Problem solved. I just get the rice and that's it. You know? You don't really eat meat, but a lot of rice and tofu. Nice. Well, I gotta get some sleep while I work both my jobs tomorrow back to back. Oh, that sucks, Boogie. Waffles. Well, I hope I see you. I see you later. I hope. Hopefully, you're gonna come back. Looking forward to chatting. You know, I forgot what I was doing. Does anyone remember what I was doing? Oh, I was showing the game to Waffles. Yeah. I was showing like, oh look, you can do this. Cool. Enjoy chilling here with you, bud. So I'll be back. Thank you. Thank you. Fix some where you could bypass the internal advancements. Made it so you are unable to buy chickens animals until you build their buildings. Wait, wasn't did we lose him? Wasn't Atheus? Where is Atheus? He was supposed to give us something. Is Atheus still here? Or did he left? No. He's like, okay, I'm gonna show you how to do it. And then he left. Alright. No one here? True. You're not here, are you? Are you even here? Are you even real, Pierre? Let's be honest. Are you a real person? Are you a real boy? What are you? Be honest. This is carrier, right? So I can probably move this stuff. Why do that? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I like it. That way we can even like, when it's time, we can do the carriers and add the stuff here. You know? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Readjusted the advancement buttons a bit. Cool. The other problem he was having is if I remove this, do this, I can do this, right? But what I can't do is remove this, and I cannot put this back in. You know? So let's fix that. Visible collisions. No, I just think it's the preview, because the preview has its own thingy. Yeah, you can see. Do you see the blue thing around it? Let me go to the toilet. How come actual object is different? Preview is basically the same object without running script and such. No, the preview is just a sprite 2D with its own collision. It's not the actual object. No, no, no. That's not how I'm doing it. That is not how I'm doing it. So I need to go down by how much? Yeah, it's like this whole thing. Not using the actual thing. That's insanity. Why would you do that to yourself? So this needs to be much smaller. $40. Hmm. Hmm. How does this look like if I do... Yeah, this is... We're back to that issue of... We're back to that issue of... Technically, this is how it needs to be. Technically. Or smaller. Higher or smaller. To make it work with this. We're back to the issue of... Collision. Sprite size. We're back to that issue. It always comes back to that. Always. Always comes back to that issue. So I would have to make it... 32. And then it's like this. Which is fine. Fine with that, actually. So then I can do... $31. Why can't you fit in there? What's wrong now? Let me just get rid of the preview. Needs to go down. There we go. There we go. Issue where an issue with recruitment and building placement. Maglow. How are you? How are you? The other thing, hold up, there's more. So this is one, and then he has an issue with the other one is the warehouse. Warehouse. The warehouse is so out of place. Not gonna lie. What's wrong with the warehouse? There's nothing wrong with the warehouse. I'm confused. He was saying the warehouse also has the issue. But it doesn't. Well, now the greenhouse. The greenhouse is an issue. That I know. Because you're placing down the greenhouse. And then you're like, oh, let me do this. And then you're like, oh, let me remove this. And then let me do this. And I cannot. Because it's just a tiny bit too high. Too big. That's why. Just a tiny bit too big, brother. Why are you so huge? There we go. Oh no, that's a house. God dang it. Got fooled. There we go. So this is what I'm reading, right? There are different between road collision on some buildings. For example, you can place road behind recruitment, greenhouse, and warehouse. Maybe others, but you cannot place the building back if the road is there. So I've tried to do it with this. Let's try all of them to make sure. So that's a house. Greenhouse. And the chicken has enough. Now why would you why would you do a chicken like this? It does work anyway. The one I'm stumped about is the warehouse. I cannot reproduce his issue with the warehouse. I can definitely place it like right here. Yeah, I can definitely place it right here. So I'm not too sure what he means. Let's try market. Market is huge. Oh no, that's a barn. Barn can be placed. Right. You cannot do this. I think this is an issue. Yeah. That's an issue. Because my it's still a square. My yeah, my collision is still a square. There you go. Any other ones we haven't tried? Should probably try a merchant. Works. Cool. Fixed some collision issues with related to roads, buildings. Wow, we already been fixing a bunch of stuff. The fence becomes accessible despite being blocked by purchasing a chicken. Alright, this fixes the issues. When you remove the merchant spot, if the merchant is present, he doesn't go away with it. He just sorta hangs out and chills. Question is, okay, merchant on map. I was gonna say, is the is the merchant spot aware of the merchant? That was my question. Q3. We're gonna Q3 you, bro. Be gone, merchant. Just like this one. Oh no, wait, I need to restart. Let's see. Bungalow, talk to me, bro. Nobody talks to me anymore. Nobody talks to me. You know? They don't like me anymore. There we go. Fixed an issue where you removed merchant spot. Merchant itself wouldn't get removed. Ew, update 3 is coming along, bro. Update 3 is coming along. You know what? Let's change this to update 3. Then update 3. You just did. I'm not gonna copy all this. Just gonna copy paste everything. Let me go here. There we go. Now we have the notes inside the game. Actually, we can see them as well. We can go here. Oh no, we cannot. We have to restart. We have to restart. Actually, maybe I should have the message. Like here. I think that's cool. Update 3. Why are you so far? There we go. Update 3. More updates will follow. Yay. Exciting. excitement. You know? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Okay. Mm. Is it time we start working on remaking the way animal works? Farm. Farmland. Decoration. Now I almost don't care about decorate. So we have farmland, right? So I should probably make it so the animal farmland is its own farmland. Now, let's... if you're gonna jump into this rabbit hole, and let's submit update pre update pre. No, it's update 3a, right? Okay. There we go. So I guess we're gonna jump into the rabbit hole, right? Cerberus. I know that name. Do I know that name? Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Yo! Yo, this is what I want to work on right now. Oh my god, Cerberus, thank you for the Prime. Using your Prime on me? That's crazy. Thank you so much. I've just done a bunch of stuff, Cerberus, for update 3. I can show you. So you can get excited. We adjusted starting position of merchants and recruitments. I just moved them by 1. It's not a big deal. It's not for you. This is for new people. Tweak to remove text for buildings and decoration is gonna say remove building, and it's gonna say remove decorations. Fix an issue where you could bypass the intended advancement path, like for example, like you were able to buy a chicken before you got to the chicken part. So now you cannot buy a chicken until you build a coop, or a pig until you build a barn. Readjusted the advancements buttons a bit. I moved them around a bit. I fixed an issue. Fix some collision issues related to roads and buildings. Fix an issue where if you remove the merchant spot, the merchant itself wouldn't get removed. So this is what I've been fixing. And this is how it looks now. So now it shows like, okay, warehouse, you have access to all 3 of them. Same thing here. Because before it was like one line and you got confused, like you bought the pig, you bought the sheep, and then it would be like pig, sheep, pig not unlocked, sheep unlocked, cow. Now it's like this. Now it shows that has access to all 3. And I made it so first you have to buy the chicken before you get access to these. Before it was like you build a coop and then you get access to this. But now it's like get a chicken first, then you get access to these. And now I want to do, I don't know how you read my mind about this right here, because this is what I want to do, right? No, where is it? Yeah, this. Wild idea, but maybe animals exist only on farmland. So my idea is very similar, is where you build a farm. Well, not this, but like a animal farm thingy. It's like a tile, just like this. And then you have to connect it, right? Connect it to the chicken coop or the barn, for example. And that's how they move around. And then I can move the then we can move the fence and gate. We can move them in decorations, right? Because then you no longer care about the fence, because they won't be able to come out of the farmland or whatever land you're gonna make. Then it's no longer about the fences, it's about the tiles they're on. And then the fence can be like a decoration in here. What do you think about that? Is that a good idea or no? And then you can put like the fence around your animal farm. If that makes sense. Like something like this. Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. You get the idea, right? It would be just something you do around it. For the decoration aspect of the game. How do we feel about that? Game? Game. Mr. Farm Boy. A cute farming game with automation. Check it out. And by the way, this will allow me to work on a new worker type. It'll be much easier to implement if this is how it's going to work. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. But yeah. I guess we're gonna start on this. Am I ready for this? I don't know. Are you ready, Mr. Farmboy? Are you ready to change the world as you know it? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. No? Also, I think maybe the land has to look different. A tiny bit. Let's see. Tiles. What do we got to work with? Obviously, we have the farmland, but I don't want to use the farmland. Because I feel like that's gonna get in the way. You know? It's gotta be like one of these. This. Or this. Right? It's gonna have... Well... No. No. It needs to be like different. Because... With the farmland, it's easy because you want soil like this. But how would the animal land look like? You know? How are we going to change that? That's the question I have. Maybe it's like something similar. And then you can add or remove grass, sand. Yeah. Something similar but not exact. Something like this but not exact. Not exactly like this, but something like this. You know? Not quite there, but close enough. Yeah. Because then you can be like, okay, I want grass on top. You know? I want grass on top. And it's gonna add grass on top. Okay, let's play with this idea. Either way, I want to do it like this. What's this? Oh yeah, I was doing this, isn't it? So this kind of gives you like, okay, this is how it's gonna look like. This can also work. Having this outline around it. We could definitely use this. Because I was working on this. And this could work. This may work. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. It's hard. It's a hard thing to do. Why do you have access to this? Don't know. No idea. Oh, because I'm doing baking? I'm still doing baking? No way. No way I'm doing baking. Actually, I won't have to do baking anymore. If I do this, there won't be any more baking. Funny enough. Okay, let's leave. Duplicate. I don't think it needs collision either. Animal form. Detach. Tile set. Navigation layer. Are you not set to anything? Physics layer. No, I'm not doing any layer. I want to try it without doing any layer. Make unique. Because I don't know what this means. I don't want to destroy it. I don't want the physics layer. I just want a navigation layer. And I want to use like an obscene number. Like 27. 27 is our lucky number. You know? So let me see. How is this going to work? How is this going to work? Work. Terrain. Actually, I need a new terrain set. Why do I have so many terrain sets? Add. Animal farm. Color. This. And then how do I give it? How do I give it? Or how do I set it? Because frankly, I don't remember. Do you go here? Do you go here? Do I go to here? Do I go to files? Do I go to farmland, I guess? And then I take this greenhouse, slice it, and then I have to give it a terrain. Yeah, and then I have to enable it. God, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've done this. Like this. Yeah, I think I have to do this. And then here I have to go like this. In between. Like this. I think it's like this. That looks right. There we go. That looks good to you guys? That looks about right, right? I hope so. Looks right to me. But then again, I know nothing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Either I haven't done it right or I'm a dummy. But at least it works. At least it works. You know? At least it works. Work, 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 work. Man, why do I have to pee so much? Am I dying, guys? Do I have diabetes? Or am I drinking? I'm just drinking too much. Back. Let's see. Wait, there's the music. Where's the music? Oh no, there is music. I don't want you. I don't want you anymore. Can you guys hear the music? There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we have this. Okay, if I enable navigation, will I be able to see it? No, I want you to be able to see it. Wait, why can't I see it? Huh? Oh, because there's no navigation. And we want navigation in the whole thing. Wee woo. Okay. Now that I'm done, I've done this. I should be able to see it, right? Even if I don't have this enabled. Yeah. There we go. Heck to the ya 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 ya. Heck to the ya 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 ya. What are you saving? You're saving this stuff. Farm cells. Hmm. Do I want to combine it or do I want to keep it separate? I don't know. Let's not think for now. Let's not think about that stuff for now. Item terrain 6. 15. Duplicate. Animal farm. I'm guessing it's 16. TR animal farm. Animal farm and then make unique. I'm gonna use this for now. And there we go. There we go, there we go. I feel like we are one step closer to achieving it. You know? That's how I feel. I'd be feeling things. Now, I don't know if I need access to export for animal farm. Tile map layer. Do we need access to this? I don't know. I'm just gonna give it to it. I'm gonna give it to you. What a mess this is. Now we're gonna spend the next 2 hours trying to understand, like, what the heck are we looking at? What the heck are we looking at? Okay, I went a bit too far. We went a bit too far. Hmm. Let's you know what, let's make our own. Let's check this out. Terrain. Let's start here. Bro. Animal farm. Animal farm. We don't have this yet. So all I'm doing is setting the animal farm for now, right? And how do I remove things? We'll find out. Let me add the translation. This tr land, we're gonna call it animal farm. Allows you to used by animals. Used by animals to roam. Used by animals. For now, we'll just say this. Used by animals. Used by animals. And I think we're good. I think we are good. Continue. Why is it triggering twice? I don't know. I don't know. That's a weird bug. Annual farm, used for planting crops, used for animals. you know? Can you produce hay from wheat? Is that possible? I wonder. And this goes under. So first things first I need to solve is... Because I want... Technically I want this to be like above. What's up, Stolen? How are you? Always in the way. I technically want... Where do I want this? Maybe I'm not even gonna make it part of it. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna not make it part of it. And that way, this can go above it. Can sand go above it? No. Because there is no sand. Sand is not real. Or maybe it's real. Let's see. But now I bet it's under. Yeah, now it's under. Because I'm covering the whole thing. Covering the whole thing. No, maybe this is gonna work in our favor. Yeah. Maybe it will. Always in the way. Can you believe this guy? All I'm doing is help every day. The audacity. True. True and real. Anyways, how's First day of work. How are you feeling? It's Tuesday. Oh wait, how is the second day of work? How are you feeling? I lost count. I lost count, brother man. Can't blame me. Can't blame me. I'm just a noob. And if you're wondering what I'm working on is the animals. We're working on the animals. That's what I'm doing. But how do you remove the farmland? Not the farmland, the animal land. How is that gonna work? Hmm. How is that going to work? I don't know, I don't have an answer yet. Yeah, no, I don't have an answer yet. Coupon, 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 coupon. 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 Coupon, coupon. Grass road. But am I not removing the road? Oh, road. I'm doing it here. But I think I can do this. Right. So if there's this road where I'm trying to take the road out, I'll do this. You know? Maybe that's the answer. And same thing for the farmland. Do I not have a farmland tile map layer? Oh, I have to like actually look for it. Farm. But this is right, because this doesn't matter, right? Okay. So if I do farmland, then I decide to do animal land. And then I decide to do road. I'm just wondering, is there something below there? No. Cool. Frustrating because shit ain't working, but that's the trick. I can always blame noobs. I think the only noob in this situation is you. You know? The only noob in this situation, brother man, is you. It always has been you. And it will always be you. Got him. Got them. Got them. Now you may wonder, how did I got them? I just did. This one is crazy. Like, how am I supposed to check if it's a road? Why is it like this? It does this as well. Why is this only here? It does this and then... Wait a second. Wait a second. Can't I just check to see if there's something there? Right? Like something with if get. Oh my god. I can get sell. I just need to check the source ID. Returns the tile source ID of the cell. Returns if the cell does not exist. Oh my god. If cell source ID isn't null, then we do... Whoa. I think I just unlocked the matrix. Have you guys ever unlocked the Matrix? Cell source 0 -1. Holy moly macaroni. I just unlocked the Matrix. I just unlocked the Matrix. The Matrix. The Matrix. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Nobody wonders, D-boy, cause you didn't. I did. I did unlock the Matrix. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I think I did. Matrix, yeah. Yeah. Yes. So listen here, buddy boy. There's an update in 4.5 that will make this collision even more performant. Not collision, navigations. Or is it collision as well? I think it's collision as well. Basically what's gonna happen is, instead of having each one being its own navigation, they are going to do like a single polygon navigation, right? So instead of having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Instead of being 34 navigations, it's going to be a single navigation, a polygon navigation that is gonna be like connecting everything, and you're only gonna have like maybe like, let's say in here, maybe like 5 connections instead of 34. And that's gonna be so performant. Can't wait. Cannot wait. It's gonna be so good. So good, so nice. You know? No, I'm being serious. I'm being very serious. Where did I see it? Let me see. Smooth camera position. Physics. Change log. None issues. Bro, you're not gonna show me highlight. Rendering, shade, navigation. The navigation team has been able to really spread their wings thanks to logic for 2D and 3D being handled independently. 1,000 ships brought the logic to the model simultaneous performance in 2D. The work started by map synchronize asynchronize. But they don't show this in action. They don't show like a GIF. This. Is it this? Or is it? No. No. Yeah, look at this. And this is 2D. So both 2D and 3D. Why is there no... Anyway, you get the point. There we go. What's happening there? He just claimed a new feature. No, it's in here. Guys, chill, it's in here. It's hard to explain. Those are the polygons. Bro. Chill. Go back to work. Go back to work. You little liar. Maybe I can find this somewhere. I cannot. Anyway. Or maybe it was here. There is some stuff. I'm sure there is. Maybe it's one of those. Anyways, there's huge performance gains across the board. No? I don't know where it is. I'm sure I'm gonna find it. Someday. Someday. Native sub window. Maybe it's here. Chunk time here. Here, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Huge. Why is it in looping? Hello, teacher. Good afternoon. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Instead of each one being like its own collision, it's a polygon, a single polygon. And then you only have like a couple of connections. And the reason this is better, Forest, is because otherwise it's like, okay, you see this whole thing? Otherwise, it would be just one of these, which does happen right here. You see, this is a separate one. Guys, they are doing this method for everything, not just collisions. Navigation as well. Chill. Just shaved your hair. We just had an update yesterday, Sploof. And update 2 is being worked on. Is what I'm working on right now. So this is the next update I'm working on. It's going to be reworking how the animals work. It's going to be very similar to how crops work. We have to place a animal farm land like this, and then connect them. Bro, something like this, right? So this is how you kind of gonna set it up first, and then you can gonna connect the animal buildings to your animal farm land, right? And they only use this to roam around. And then we're going to move the fence. The fence is gonna become decorations, right? They're gonna become decorations, so you can add fences around this. And then you can do things like, then you can properly do things like having road connections throughout your farm like this, and then people can come the other way like this. You can do stuff like this then, which could be cool, like people walking through your animal farm. Animal freedom gone. Yeah. No, it doesn't work like that. Yes, forest. This will allow me to do system like that, right? That's why I'm doing this, so I can make that system, because otherwise it's not gonna work. He's like, no, guys, animal farming automation is coming. The question is, are you ready for it? He's lying. Are you ready for... You're not ready? Okay, then I'm not gonna make it. Do you want me to make it or no? Do you want to automate? Do you want to automate the animals or no? Fishing? Are you ready for cooking? Oh, Pigoli's here. Pigoli in the house. Pigoli in the house. Pigoli in the house. Pigoli in the house. Pigoli is gone. Well, that didn't last long. He's gone, guys. Wait, he's back. Pigoli in the house. How you been, bro? How's life? How's wife? How's kids? How's I don't know what else to ask. I'm eating duck. I don't know how I feel about it. Right. When it comes to duck, is you either... No. It also has to be cooked right. If it's not cooked right, it's very hit or miss. You either cook it right and it feels amazing, or you're going to hate it. Now, the one thing I think... I don't know, you just... The problem is, in the cities, you cannot get proper ducks. Now, farm ducks, the ones I used to grow, the duck grease, which is like yellowish color, you make this paste, right? And then you put it on bread with a bit of salt and a bit of onion, like green onion. Chop it nicely. Bro, that's so good. It's like the best thing you'd ever taste. Right? Duck grease on a piece of, I don't know, toasted bread or just normal bread. Green onion, like chop it up. And then salt. My God. Yeah. But you just have to get the correct kind of grease, duck grease. That used to be the life, eating those kind of things. No, I haven't eaten duck meat in like 20 plus years. Maybe more than that. I just remember for when I was young, very young. Bro, what are you doing? What are you licking? What am I looking at? Awful. Awful. Don't eat that. Awful. Best way to eat duck? Okay. It's just like I don't know. It's like even chicken. The difference is huge between grown at home chicken and market chicken. It's huge. The difference is huge. Like the meat is like darker and the grease is more yellowish. And it tastes very different. Better actually. They're just not as muscular. But yeah. I don't know how else to describe it. You know? Get back to work, I will, bro. You know? Now I'm just thinking about food. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Navigation layer. No, I don't want you to be on this navigation layer. I only want you to be on 27. I think. Or maybe also the... Are these the... What are these? I don't know, we'll see, we'll find out. Where's the chicken? Chicken! We meet again! Yeah, right, you're not gonna be here, you're not gonna be here, you're not gonna be here, you're not gonna be here. You're on 27. I also need this. Let's use this. Do I need to restart? Maybe. I've been thinking of making a Udemy course. I've actually been thinking about that. I think I have some wisdom to share. No, teaching. Teaching, brother. I'm a teacher. Come on, chickens. Walk. Walk faster. Oh god, don't. Been in the game for 7 months. Guys, I've been making games for 20 years. Don't get it twisted. Been making games for 20 years. And you can't even code, what the fuck? I know, right? See? You don't need to know how to code to make games. You know? That's where the lie lies, you know? And that's why I need to unfold everything. You know? I've been making games for 20 years. This is what I've learned. You don't need to know how to do anything. Just make the games, bro. But are you second generation Blizzard employees? Even better. I'm second generation Halo employee. You know? That's funny. How is it going? Susper Odium. The truth of the matter is, guys, it does not matter. All that matters is make the game, release the game. That's all that matters. Where are these chickens going? Can you do anything else? Please. You are so slow. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I know the issue. The chickens. Bless their souls. Yeah, okay. Can I pick a... Let me check something. What's just saying? Um. I heard stolen a secret FBI German karate ninja flying kicking hero. Bro, I've seen you waste weeks because your architect sucks. Not to mention you often don't understand your own code. Because you fail to understand or recognize why code standard exists. I'm nice, I'm not using words like dumb fuck or ignorant bastard today. Are you a secret API German character ninja flying kicking hero? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. But anyways, guys, look forward to my Udemy course. Look forward to it. It's happening. It's happening. Do not listen to the haters. It's gonna be the best thing ever. You know? Mm-hmm. Bro, I mean this without trolling. You are not in a position to teach. You barely understood. The haters are people giving you amazing ideas and you ignoring. True. Farm plus, farm plus plus. He could teach kids. I could. I could teach kids. I think I would be a really good teacher. How goes it? 8 bits? You know? How goes? Everything goes around. What you been up to, 8 bits? What you been up to? Look at these beautiful chickens. Not much, just working on the tower defense game. No stream today. Gotcha. It's okay, I'm streaming. You can come and hang out with us. Good afternoon, Ginger. Ginger in the house. Yo, Ginger, can you check something for me? Can you check if the performance in update 2 is the same? Can you check if the performance it's new in the game? It's the same. Yeah, performance, like the FPS. The regular one, the regular one. I already released the update last time. The update is live. Hey Goldie, send me a friend request. What's up, you... Wait, can't even type. What's up, you beautiful bastard? Yeah, I already released this, but then I got this. I don't know what this is. They're having worse FPS. The only thing I can think of is like their farm is bigger. Maybe. Don't make me blush. Tree decorations are coming. I got an email. What email did I get? You received a gift copy of memory. What? Conduit. Hmm. Master precise platforming in memory. Navigate challenging puzzles. Discover hidden mechanics. Neurons. The game from Practical NPC. Okay. Okay. Let's install it on SSD. SSSSD. 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 Okay. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Did I say thank you, Pigoli? Let me make sure I message him. Thank you. I will check it. Check it out later. Pow, pow, pow. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Let us continue. So now we got chickens. You know? Chickens do exist now. Well, they've always existed. Why were those so high? That was weird. Ah, because the shadow is not showing. Because of this. Okay. Okay. I'm almost thinking is we definitely need animal feed, right? That's what I'm thinking. We definitely need animal feed. Like a feed, a feed trout. A feed trout that takes money. Hmm. Because it needs to be like a whole system. You know? It needs to be like a whole system. And also the animal farm needs to be a bit more forgiving. Because I want you to be able to do maybe like 2. You have 2 between, so they can go. They could go like from here to here. That way you can have like fence, gate, and then you can have like people coming through. I think that would be fun. So they're gonna be much more forgiving than the farmers, the workers. Less AI because they're animals, right? They don't have brains. They just walk around and poop eggs, you know? The only mechanic I'm thinking of adding is they eat. They eat. Maybe they have to eat something. And then it can tie back into spending money to make money. Which I think it is necessary. You're spending money to make money. Um, Animals have brains. What? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Are you talking about me? You're not talking about me, right? Right. This fixed update is very sleep 1%. It's all going to make sense. Once you see it, you're going to like it. Once you see it, right? Because then you can automate the farm, the animals, you know? You're no longer gonna complain about why can I not automate the animals. Hello, Brent. How are you? You know? By the way, every time you say, from now on, every time you say a mean thing, you have to give 100 bits. Every single time. 100 bits. Mr. Box the Dutch. You can make me? That's true, I cannot make you. I cannot make you. 100 bits deleted. A zombie chicken would be awesome for Halloween. True. How you? Hope you're well. Thank you. You're also well, Brent. How is it going? How is it going? Son of a bitch. You're not allowed on my property. You're not allowed on my property. What are you doing on my property? Only chickens are allowed here. Chickens only. Okay? Chickens only. Hold up, I'm coming up with some ideas. Never mind. I'm 60% joking. 35%. I wanna headbutt this man. Hmm. 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 Guys. Hmm. Hmm. It does not matter. It does not matter how you feel. It doesn't. It really doesn't. You think it does, but it doesn't. It's okay if you don't get it. It's okay if you don't get it. It's not for you. Okay? It's not for you. It's never been for you. All right. I'm okay, Fiera. How is it going? How are you, bro? How are you? Good sir. Kabow, 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 la, bow, 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna polish all that. Yeah, we're gonna polish all that. It's gonna look better once we polish it. We're going to extend this, so it's gonna feel right at home with the farmland. It's gonna look great with the roads, everything. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Oh wait, you're talking about the tab buttons? These ones? I haven't found a way to add space between them. I don't think it's possible. I've looked into it. Margin container? No, you're confused. This is a tab. This is like a tab thingy. Tab node. Tab something. Tab bar. Da 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 da. Um. Yeah, you could technically never you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to hire the people that collects the animal. Right. You could do that, and then you collect it yourself. That can work. That can work. You know. Sploof, I have some ideas how I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a system where you'll be able to like right click a chicken, right? Right click a chicken, and then you're able to give it to make a copy of it, and it becomes a unique chicken. And you can name the chicken. Maybe even give it like a backstory. And then when you mouse over it, you're able to see like the name, for example. Right? Something like that. So when I make that system, which is going to be able to do, you'll be able to do it with everything, with the pigs, with the cows, with the workers. You'll be able to name everyone. When I be able to do that system, then I can use that system to make the unique villagers. And that is when I can add your guys' names. Yeah. Right, so Stolen, you didn't wait to listen, right? I just talked about it. You cannot do it for the villagers. I'm saying I'm gonna use the same system to do it for the villagers. You won't be able to name the villagers. Only the workers, the animals. Yes, I can do it for everything. Not for the villagers. You can do it for the workers and animals. No? I think it would be cool. Would be cool to have like, then you can have like a chat running around. Would be cool. That could be interesting. When? Hold on, I have a code for this. I keep forgetting the code. Tornity told me the code I need to say. No, it was the FAQs, I think. Where's the FAQs? QA. We'll see how the game sells. We'll see how the game sells. It's ban. Why you wanna ban yourself, bro? Why would you? Why do you wanna ban yourself? All right. Let's continue. For now, the only thing I want to achieve is, in order for them to drop anything, they need to be on animal farmland. They have to. Ow. Now what happens if they're not? Let's start there. Oh, I can only do road, I think. What happens now? Do they just not do anything? Do they stay in place? Okay. That's it? How does he pick up where to go? How does he pick up where to go? I have to give it the navigation, I think. Is navigation finished? Is target reachable? Oh, here it is. Is target reachable? Is it gonna do this? Yeah. Because it's not reachable. Is that you're not gonna do anything else? Oh, there we go. So you cannot do this. Right? Instead of on the farmland, what about within the zone of the coop? So people can build up near it. You can build up near it. What did I break? This. You can build up near it. Right? Yeah. If they're inside, they will be able to produce the eggs, yeah. But now they're broken. How did it break? Oh, they broke because I broke it here. Yeah. That's the whole idea. What's going on? What? Yeah, I broke it here, isn't it? God dang it. Like it broke. Now this one doesn't not call at all. Wow. That's the whole idea. It's not gonna look like this. I'm just using this I'm just using this to, like, for now, to just see where the tiles are. But yeah, that is the idea. So in Dune, I got in the behind the gameplay, I know, but going slow because endgame content is lacking. Yeah, endgame. Right now, the endgame is really lacking. Well, it's not really lacking. It's just very grinding, very grindy, and the grinding part is in the deep desert. Mm, I like the deep desert. I like the idea of the deep desert. I don't know if I like the idea of PvP in the deep desert. I like everything else about the deep desert. Like the NPC being very powerful, because you technically need like tier 6 or MK5 or MK6 gear. Um yeah. Bam bam bam. Yes, sir. Okay. I only want you to walk in here. Cool. Might be cool to also make them um go to sleep. They could have like eat, sleep, and eat, sleep, and walking schedule. The only question is, do I want to complicate? Nah, they can sleep outside. They can sleep outside. That way we don't have to complicate um the AI stuff. you know? Yeah. Okay. Did you try the update, Ginger, by any chance? What's up, Beamstar? They feel any different or not? Performance wise. No lag here. So it must be like, what do you do with blueprints? Allows you to build more merchant spot and fence once you lock them in advancements. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe, or also like he kept building and maybe that's why. I don't know. Um, I've been playing the new version of the mining game. Sock and I are working on straight up crack. Yeah, you are crack. Sir, you are crack. Crack. Okay. You're less than a week from each feedback, I believe. Nice. This, by the way, is the hardest thing to do. Hardest thing to do. Okay. What's next? Next is... Ugh. Next is... What's next? Next is... getting rid of that one collision. Not one... The navigation stuff. This right here. This can go. Like, what's this? It's not even showing. Is it not showing because I'm not in the game? What's this? No idea. We can finally get rid of all the collisions. Everything. Well, I still forgot to activate it. Visible paths, visible collisions. Oh my lord. My knees are acting up, guys. It's that time of the year, I think. It's approaching. But I don't like to complain, okay? But it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. That's one of the biggest lies you ever told. I don't like to complain. I don't like to complain. What the fuck is this? Can't wait to get rid of this. Look at this shit. We no longer need it. Let's see how many things we're breaking by removing this. Torrenty, when are you coming in chat? I need to find the new Torrenty. I just don't know where. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not gonna break? It should break. No baking. Baking soda. We don't have this anymore. Finally gonna get rid of this. Update navigation? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, sir. No such thing. Update navigation? Nuh-uh, sir. No such thing. Bam, bam, bam. Bing, bing, bing. No, we don't have anything to update. Let me just... Why am I doing this? Is this like some leftovers? I was checking how many there were. Mm-hmm. Baking? What baking? We don't bake things. Already removed this. I think that's it. Main menu, get rid of you here as well. Cause we are not going to use you. Chickens, be gone. There we go. I also feel like we can optimize this a bit more. Like, why do I have this if I'm not using it, you know? I don't know about this one. Road, water, okay, cool. Maybe, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why is this map so expensive? Why does it take so long to load? I don't think it's the map. I think it's the other map. I think because I'm preloading the other map, maybe. Am I preloading the other map? I don't think I am. And preloading doesn't mean it's in here, right? Is this preloading? Pierre, me having this here, this is just a reference. Because I still need to instantiate this. Or does this mean it's preloaded? I'm just wondering, how do I... How could I make loading the main menu faster? I'm just thinking about like that kind of stuff. Because it should not take this long to load the main menu. You know? It just shouldn't. I kind of like that the chickens are just sitting here. That's kind of cool. Delete everything before even going to the main menu. Right. That's true. But there's not that many things. I think it's this. Like my main game. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this. There's other optimizations I can do, like unless I'm actually interacting with the road, I shouldn't do like a navigation check. Like update navigations. Because technically the only thing I have to do is if it's connected to something. So the only two times I need to send a signal is when I'm checking for this. Right here. Which means in between, I don't need to do any checks. There's many ways I can optimize this. Yeah. Many ways. I should only be sending signals if I add a road literally in front. Not every time I add a road. You know? Anyway. Delete everything? No, I'm not gonna delete everything, bro. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna delete you in a second. You know? Is that what you want? Total deletion? Is that what you really, really want? You wish? You wish upon a star. Give me 1 second. Hello? Okay. Let's see. Gonna be eating. Here we are. Hello, hello, hello. What are you guys talking about? Bro, where's Torrenty? Torrenty. Is there nothing we can watch? Hmm. There's nothing good we can watch, can we? It can't be long. Wait. I found the video. Wait. We don't need eternity. We have AGN. We have AGN.
And Obsidian recently made a lot of hay out of how it's a studio that's best known for sequels. And with Grounded 2's early access version already shaping up to be one of the best survival games I've ever played, the marketing team should have plenty of fodder for that bit for years to come. This miniaturized survival game isn't even half complete, with only one act that took me about 25 hours to beat, just a handful of regions, and plenty of technical issues to iron out. But it already eclipses the already stellar original in practically every way. Stomping through the park atop an ant or spider simultaneously makes travel faster and more interesting, while also solving my long-standing inventory gripes with Grounded 1 by letting you offload your loot to a multi-legged backpack. The RPG mechanics of building into specific specializations, like Warrior and Mage, have been seriously leveled up and streamlined, and story's characters and pacing are a massive step up compared to its predecessor.
Listen, I've been actually meaning to apologize in person. I am so sorry for what Director Schmechter did to you and your friends. It was evil.
If you missed the first one, part of what makes both of these games special is their premise, which realizes a dream that pretty much everybody had as a kid. They're survival RPGs where you and up to 3 of your friends play as a group of teens who have been shrunken down to the size of ants. and are made to brave a miniature suburban wilderness, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids style. You and up to 3 friends will battle bugs, build bases out of grass and pebbles, face off against an evil corporation obsessed with shrinking kids for some reason,
No more teenagers.
and get lost in a world that feels magical and epic despite taking place in the most mundane places ever, like the inside of a trash can.
10 legs total. We're a crab.
Where the original's excellent story was the best kept secret in gaming, mostly due to the fact that story bits were separated by dozens of hours of survival gameplay, the sequel keeps its goofy characters and hilarious dialogue front and center. In true Obsidian fashion, this is one of the most laugh-out-loud funny games I've played in a while. Each of the 4 returning protagonists is way too comfortable with the idea of being shrunken this time and are bursting with smarmy one-liners.
I'm not sure any of this is legal.
And your main ally and guide, Sloane Beaumont, gives one of my favorite performances with her vaguely evil stepmother routine that never failed to put a smile on my face.
Not killing teenagers. It's my whole thing.
Moving from a backyard to a park allows for some interesting new areas, my favorite of which is this overturned ice cream cart that has transformed the entire region into a frigid wasteland where unprepared travelers will freeze in their tracks. There's also a giant statue that acts like a foreboding tower which demands to be scaled, and these garden of cobblestone steps that serves as a vast labyrinth. Beyond these examples though, there are currently too few areas that feel special and unique. You'll also find a big bush filled with branches to navigate, a fire pit that serves as a volcanic area, and a picnic table. But all of those ideas are taken straight from the previous game's backyard setting and don't mix things up too much. The first Grounded also had a neat koi pond area, a bug-bombed zone filled with poison, and a desert-like sandbox. But this new map doesn't currently have the same level of variety yet. Of course, many of those were added during Grounded 1's own early access development period, and there are still massive parts of the park currently roped off. So assuming something doesn't go terribly wrong, it's reasonable to assume that Obsidian has some big ideas to roll out before 1.0. A lot of the fundamentals from the first Grounded have returned, including enemies like red ants and orb weavers, weapons like the life-draining mosquito needle rapier, and mechanics like the mutation system and weapon upgrades that will all feel pretty familiar as of now. But Grounded 2 also doesn't shy away from trying new things and making important improvements, like how you no longer need to carry around a shovel, axe, and hammer since it's all been replaced with a much better Omni tool that you always have on hand and doesn't require repairing. That's just handy. One massive change is the fact that you can now build into specific classes, like Rogue or Mage, with armor and weapons available to support different playstyles. This was already sort of an unofficial thing in the original, but now you get equipment specially designed with certain functions in mind and stat bonuses to go with them, which is really freaking cool. Getting to choose between turning my nerdy teen into a fast-moving rogue with a deadly dagger or a lumbering brute with a two-handed weapon and ladybug shell armor was exactly the kind of thing I didn't know was missing, and it absolutely rules. The biggest addition, though, is that you can now hatch and domesticate insects to use as your own personal exostallions, which completely changes how you navigate the wilderness. Instead of building zip lines or trekking everywhere on foot, you can now scramble across the entire map in no time at all, and even battle mosquitoes and beetles from your mounted beastie. Right now, there's only 2 mounts available, but they're both absolutely badass game changers. A red soldier ant that can carry a ton of materials and chew through obstructions with its powerful mandibles, and a giant orb weaver that can crawl across spider webs and scare lesser bugs away with a
What did I
mighty
miss?
spider roar. The ability to dash across the map in less than a minute also means that now when a friend finds themselves in a tight spot, you can summon your war beast and race to their aid, which wasn't always a real option in the original.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
I love what I've seen in most areas of Grounded 2, but one place I hope Obsidian will eventually show some more love is base building. which is disappointingly similar to the original right now. Its mechanics are still serviceable enough to get the job done, but too often I'm getting the same old error messages that some object I was trying to place was obstructed when there's no obstruction in sight. And some building surfaces, like pebble foundation, are so uneven that placing items leaves them so hilariously askew that it's just unacceptably ugly. It seems like one of the least improved areas in its current state.
Help me grab this for later, would ya?
Another thing that could use some love is enemy variety, since the vast majority of baddies you'll find in Grounded 2 are ripped straight from its predecessor, so I already knew all of their moves before I set foot in the park. Occasionally I've run into some new creatures, like ice-breathing butterflies that fight with the ferocity and tactics of a dragon, or praying mantises that use their razor-sharp claws to slice me to pieces. But more often than not, I was killing the same ants, orb weavers, and larvae I've already slain thousands of. For that matter, right now Grounded is even missing lots of enemies found in the original. Or if they are here, I haven't looked under the right rock yet, like black ox beetles and wasps. But again, there's a pretty good chance Obsidian is saving these monsters, or better yet, revised versions of them, for later areas that aren't accessible just yet. As for how it runs, this is a fairly rough one, even as early access games go, especially since the last one didn't perform the best even well after it reached its 1.0 version. I wasn't expecting it to run flawlessly, but even with those expectations set, this was reliably unreliable. After building a good-sized base and chopping down a bunch of grass, I found that the area near my home regularly had serious frame rate issues. My game crashed about once every 5 or so hours, enemies would occasionally get stuck inside objects, and more. I know, unfinished game feels unfinished is hardly a surprise, but this is still enough of an issue that it's likely to prove a sticking point for those with a low tolerance for the wrong kind of bugs. I tend to have a fairly short fuse when it comes to this stuff, so it's a testament to how great
Because it's
everything
early
else
access.
is that I'm still so high on
And why are you
Grounded 2
buying the
after
game
having to put up
if
with
you don't
all
want
of
to
it.
play an early access game? Don't buy it. Wait for the release.
Out of the early access gates, Grounded 2 is well on its way to becoming one of my favorite survival games ever, even in its very incomplete and fairly buggy state. The story, exploration, and RPG mechanics have all been enlarged in a big way, and the addition of mountable insect pets is exactly as much of a game changer as I hoped it would be. There's certainly a lot of room for Grounded 2 to grow in early access, including enemy variety, some more memorable areas, a better base building system, and especially technical performance. But as incomplete as it is, Obsidian already very clearly has something special on its hands, and it promises to be the evolution of the small but mighty series that I was hoping for. For more, check out our reviews of Tales of the Shire, the Lord of the Rings game, and
Nice. 8. Heck yeah. It's probably selling like cake. Is it out yet? I don't think it's out yet. Oh, it's coming out in 2 hours. Yeah. It's gonna sell. It is going to sell like cake. Just you wait. Yeah. Especially since it's a survivor game, right? You have this core audience for survivor games. Bro. You think Dune was big? Just wait until Grounded comes out. Oh yeah, they're making like a Stardew Valley Palace of Shire. Yeah, I know about this. Guys, why are you picking up on the art style, right? You don't have to. Don't be that guy. There's many art styles. Some work, some don't. It is what it is. Maybe it's going to feel better once you play it, right? Like for me, mechanics is more important than art style. That's just me. Yeah, Return to Maria was pretty good. I actually loved Return to Maria. I think I played it like twice, back to back. That's how good it was. Yeah, the updates definitely were better, yeah. Like I played it like when it released, when it was like if you played long enough, the game would get buggy where it would take forever to load between rooms, right? So if you moved too fast between the rooms, it would take forever to load the room and you would be stuck in the previous room. Yeah. There was a big wall, yeah, because it was trying to load the stuff in front. I think all that stuff is fixed now. The day I rely on your game ratings will never come. It doesn't matter because you don't like survivor games anyways. So, doesn't matter. Hey, noob. If you make a survivor game, I'm following and leaving. Why is the performance so much better now? I don't get it. What happened? I don't know what happened. Nah, you're wrong. Arc is really good. You're wrong. Arc is good, Rust is good, Valheim is good. You're just wrong. Dawn Awakening is very good. Actually, very good. It just needs more content. Wait, why can't I see behind? Stolen. Why can't I see behind? Now. Don't you blame my code base. This is your code base. Now it works. Don't you blame my code base. How dare you blame my code base? Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? Ten out of 10 refund. Refund ASAP. Refund, yeah, yeah, yeah. Refund, yeah, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Chill out, bro. Chill. Yeah, I know. Welcome. I need, you see, the problem is, Sierra, I need more yes men. Yes men, you know, so then we can combat the ruthlessness, you know. Look, it's broken again. Now it's working again. What? Wait, what the fuck? Is it because of this? It's very strange that only happens with chicken coops. That's very strange. Da, 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 da. And now it works again. No, wait, this one doesn't work. I think it's because they are touching, maybe. Is it because the chicken coops are touching? Doesn't like touching. No, that's not it. Why would that be it? What the fuck, man? Now this one is broken. Did I maybe forget to... Did I maybe forget to... Buildings 16. Tile map, main menu, tile map, game buildings. Not found. That's because those don't exist anymore. Node not found. Oh, right, because they don't exist anymore, right? So we don't really need these. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't care right now. It. You know what? You know what I think it is? It's possible I haven't set it up right. Like the other stuff. Wait, where do I set it up? Oh, here. Does it need to be local? I forget. Let me see. Maybe that was the issue all along. Yeah, it needs to be local. Okay. Oh, there you go. Fixed. Guys, you always have to agree with me. Mr. D-Boy is right. Always right. Never wrong. I did not quit Dune. I love Dune. Don't say that. I know why that's happening twice. I know why it's happening twice. I'm like, why is this happening twice? So we buy this. No, we unlock this. Buying a chicken. And then once we unlock this, yeah, this is the issue. Make unique. Well, it doesn't really matter because we're not gonna have this anyway. Actually, I can just copy this. God dang it. Yo, Bullion in the house. What's up? Bro, how can you say I wasted 80 pounds when I played for 110 hours? How the fuck you come to that conclusion? How? Right? How? Yes. Yes. Yes, Ploof, because we are working on Mr. Farmboy. Yes. That's why I haven't played. Because we're busy. Work comes before pleasure, right? You have to work first. You know? Work, 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 work. Where was this, Mr. D Boy, 2 months ago? uh, my base is toasted, I think. Let me ask Agent. Maybe he still plays. Let me see. Is our bases still all right? 15 days ago, which now is slowly decays now. I'm pretty sure. You know what? I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna log in and I'm gonna update the bring in more fuel. We're gonna do a fuel run tonight when I log off. Not now, not now, guys, not now. Now we're working. Work, 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 work. Why is this thing triggering twice? That's so weird. Why is it like that? Chicken. Chicken. Cool. Why is it like this? Hmm. The ID should have nothing to do with anything. I don't think. I don't think the ID matters, right? Maybe it does. What are you guys talking about? I cannot. I don't understand. What's with the chicken? Wait. Does this matter? There's no way that matters, right? Oh shit, it does matter. The hierarchy does matter. Sheesh. Yeah, it does. Wow. The hierarchy does matter. Yeah, guys, soon we won't even be able to play Half-Life 2. Soon. It's happening soon. It's only going to be cozy games. Mr. Farm Boy all day long. That's the dream. We're gonna have two states. Can't rest. Can rest. Yeah, rest and eat. If those two things don't happen, they won't produce eggs. Which means you want farmland underneath them. You could technically do it like this. You know? You could do it like this. This small. You know? That should be interesting. Cool. Next up. Next up is... see if I can make the fence a decoration. Because the fence is a tile, right? The fence is a tile. Yeah. So this would be a new type of decoration. First, I need to see how. How? That's my first question. So we need a new type of decoration. Which is a tile set. Because tile sets can be decorations. Which means I need a new. Because it cannot be a pack scene. There is no pack scene. I could also just. I could leave the pack scene in here. Terrain set. Terrain set. Terrain set. Terrain set. Item terrain. Terrain set. Terrain. Terrain. Fence. Gate. Small fence. Small gate. Then I have to restart. I think I cancel my Prime subscription if this man doesn't add cooking. Okay. Uh, where's my what happened? He crashed. Why did he crash?
'Cause he crashed. 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 'Cause he crashed
Why did it crash? No, wait, this is a... That's a gate. That's a gate. My bad. That was a gate. And then, yeah, that should be fine. You know? Okay, decoration. Terrain 16. Okay, how do I tell it? How do I tell it it's a terrain type? How do I know? Hydrate? Why are you lurking, guys? Why are you lurking? Why are you lurking? You say I'm lurking so I don't have to look at your code. Because you smell. I do smell. Well, that's what happens when you only shower twice. Twice like every 2 months. No, like, or once, like once every other month, you know. Bro, I only have money for chicken and rice. You think I have money to shower every day? Come on. Come on. Came in. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I guess I know it's a small fence. Building type, small fence. There we go. That's how we're gonna do it. So we know if it's a small fence, means it's a terrain. Right? Actually, wait, it's not 16, is... Which one is it? Where's the fence? It doesn't even say. Do you not say anything? No, you don't. How do you know then? I bet I'm doing like some stupid stuff in here. Yeah, this. Small fence, set position. Cell set 07, so it's 7. It's a 7, guys. Guys, it's a 7. I knew I forgot something. 7. So interactable, get overlapping bodies, return. Add decor. If scene an item building isn't one, else if this, we're going to do an else if small fence let's take a look at the building, because it already exists here. Small gate. That's a small gate. Now where's the fence? This. Bing, bow, bow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Dun, 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 dun. Hastir, good luck, thank you. Now you see the problem, guys? I mean, there isn't a real problem, it's just like maybe I don't even need this. Yeah, we don't even need this. Wellness thing we have to worry about. Decorations. Okay, let's see. It's not gonna be perfect yet because it's not set up yet. I should be able to do some stuff though. Small fence. Oh my god. It just works. You know? Oh, but it doesn't take any money. It's free. And I cannot delete it. Okay. Well. Well. Oh yeah, the price. I think the way I'm gonna do that is like, instead of this is going to be terrain. Decoration terrain. If it's terrain, then I'm going to check for the terrain type. Yeah, that's how it's gonna work. For now, we're gonna do this though. Remove currency. Yeah, I can hide all this. Let me just put this here. Buildings arch. So you do this the first thing. Wait, but there's no price. There's no price. What? Excuse me? Okay, so because there's no price, we have an issue. We have an issue here. But that's okay. We're going to solve that issue. Somehow. I have to make a database for this. Specifically for terrains. Yeah. Maybe even make it inside. I don't know, we'll see. Either way, we are close. We're very close to making this work. Buildings. And I'm gonna look at the fence. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No. It's this. No, this is 19. This is it? No, this doesn't make any sense. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Hello? This is 7. This is not 7. This is 19. This is 1. Fence. No shot is this. What happened? No, this is a gate. Yo, what the heck is going on? Where are you coming from? Has to be some sort of bug. It is this. Oh, it is this. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? No, maybe it's not this. Is this? Okay, anyway. There's also a physics layer. There's no navigation layer. But there is the physics layer. So it should already work. Assuming. Does the physics layer work? It's set on 1. It's set on ground. What's this for? What are you guys up to? Marboy? No, there's no Marboy. I need to know what you are. Let's find out what you are. You are what? Get developing bodies. Print. Check. You're nothing. Is it because this? But if I do this, the player... Also, maybe it needs to be 2 because of the player. Ah, now it works. Wow. Can delete it. But at least it works. Work. Look at this. So beautiful. So beautiful. I need to find a way to remove you. Because now it's just about the decoration itself. The chicas won't care about this. The NPCs won't care about this. Just cool. I'm editing videos, nothing is interesting. Okay. You know, all I wanted is just to know what you guys are up to. You know? That's all I wanted. If target is buildings, buildings. Does he not have like a... If tile map is... Tile map layer... Oh, this is gonna delete the whole thing. I guarantee this is going to delete... Oh no, it won't. Never mind. It won't. Excuse my French. There's no price. The price is 100. Huh. This works better than I thought. You know? It just kind of works. It just kind of works. Is this also? Oh no, wait. No. There we go. There we go. So imagine if this was... This is where the chickens were. Right? Can you imagine it? And then you have the fence. It can be like this. You know? It doesn't really matter now. It's more about the aesthetics. They only care about this. Where I can put it here as well. I shouldn't though. Can I get some road? So I can remove this. And then grass. And then fence. Look at this. You're a chicken? No, you're a chicken. You're a chicken. Rude? Yeah, I know you were rude. I don't know why you're so rude. Rude boy. Oh, okay. Now, the biggest issue we're going to have is the I almost feel like I should be able to build. No. No, I shouldn't let you build like this. Okay. Oh, you won't let me to build there, is it? Okay. Next up is small gate. Small gate. Gate decoration. Okay, I'm getting very sleepy all of a sudden. Very sleepy, I don't know why. It's not good. I need to stay awake. Is it really called fence? What is this thing? And why are you like this? Oh. Close fence, open fence. The fuck? What the heck? I'm only checking for the player. I'm going to be able to check for the not just the player but also the NPCs. But they don't have a collision, right? Unless they do. Yo, let's check out this review. Is this any good?
Tales of the Shire, the Lord of the Rings game, is just how short it falls of fulfilling such an insanely promising premise. I mean, which Tolkien nerd among us hasn't daydreamed about living a relaxing life as a halfling? But instead of the warmth and comfort of the Shire, I spent 25 hours feeling like I was marching through the dead marshes in this cozy misadventure. It's regrettably dull from start to finish and runs so badly I wasn't even allowed to be bored out of my mind in peace. The bare-bones life sim mechanics offer some of the most shallow versions of classic activities like fishing and farming that we've seen done much better in dozens of other games. And building social links with the inhabitants of Bywater is monotonous, repetitive, and never worth the effort. There's at least some humorous writing and fun moments here and there, and the cooking minigame that serves as the main progression activity thankfully has slightly more depth than the other chores you do. But the few bright spots that exist are drowned out by one of the most disappointing cozy games I've played since the Second Age. I went into Tales of the Shire thinking I'd be as happy as Denethor
just play
seeing
Mr.
Boromir,
Farm Boy, bro.
but I got Faramir instead. Ugh. Though it rarely succeeds in the attempt, Tales of the Shire mostly follows the blueprint of games like Animal Crossing, with stress-free slice-of-life activities in a quiet village as the main draw. You'll try your hand at lesser versions of the usual fishing, gardening, and cooking minigames as you improve your relationships with your fellow townsfolk, all wrapped in a Tolkien skin that plays with the characters and locations found in The Lord of the Rings. The minimalistic story puts you in the hairy feet of a hobbit who's recently moved to Bywater and begins to establish themselves in the community, all while fixing up the rundown hobbit hole you're given. You'll meet some recognizable characters like Gandalf and Rosie Cotton, and run samey errands for your neighbors in an attempt to get Bywater officially recognized as a village. As is often the case with games like this, it's not much of a story, but has some likable characters and amusing moments here and there, as the goofy cast of hobbits bicker and squabble over trivial things that only a hobbit would bother caring about. Unfortunately, a complete absence of voice acting inhibits this high point. It just never quite felt right for such colorful and well-known characters to be completely silent throughout the story's roughly 15-hour runtime. One of the great things about the life sim genre is that although they can appear fairly superficial at first, the longer you play, the more you discover hidden layers of depth to get completely lost in. Unfortunately, Tales lacks this essential component. At the point where I'd usually expect to enter an impossible to put down chain of easygoing activities as I build out a quiet virtual life for myself, it instead had me scratching my head as to what the point of all the monotonous busy work they'd saddled me with even was. That's mainly because despite featuring lots of cooking, Tales has very little meat on the bones for the vast majority of its mechanics, like how the best way to make money is to slowly walk back and forth across the very small map, picking up the same very small handful of forageable goods, then selling them so you can buy a single cut of bacon to use in cooking. The only time anything changes is when the seasons shift every dozen or so in-game days and you get a few new ingredients to find and crops to plant. But there's a whole heck of a lot of tiresome grinding in between those shifts, which ultimately only alter the ingredients you're collecting and the look of the village anyway. Nearly every activity you'd expect to grind, from fishing to gardening, suffers from the same infuriating lack of depth. For example, you can only fish in a few spots around the map, and doing so yields the same very small handful of fish with little to augment or evolve your angling over time. When I unlocked my first fishing rod upgrade after completing numerous fishing-based quests, I was hopeful this would expand the number of fishing holes accessible to me, or let me catch a whole new roster of sea creatures. But only moments later, those hopes were dashed as I returned to the same places and caught the exact same fish I'd been reeling in for hours. And since you're given tons of humdrum quests that require a lot of fishing to complete, you're subjected to a whole lot of tedious repetition with very little in the way of payoff.
Explaining complex topics can be challenging.
Oh,
Write
ads,
the
come
text you
on,
wanna
what?
Simplify and let Grammarly rewrite
How is that even
it.
possible?
Really, the only exception is the cooking minigame, which serves as the main activity that all the others seem to be built to support, and is much more substantial as a result. Fishing, foraging, gardening, and taking care of chickens, and buying ingredients are all just a means to an end for your ever-hungry hobbit. And all of the components you gather are brought back to your home to combine into a dish you'll then use to curry favor with other hobbits. You're able to invite a few of your neighbors to share a meal with you once per in-game day, and after learning their preferences and cravings, you'll have to mix together the right combination of flavors to maximize how much your cooking causes them to like you. Doing so levels up your social links, which awards ingredients and new recipes that open up new possibilities, and even occasionally result in a short conversation between you and whichever hobbit you've charmed. A decent payoff to your investment in a game that doesn't respect your time in most other areas. To be clear, Tales still doesn't really nail this minigame either, as the actual game part isn't very good and is overly simplistic, especially in the first dozen or so hours.
Okay, it
before
sounds
you
like it's
unlock
not.
additional
It
cooking.
sounds like it failed, but what can you do? Okay, guys, are you ready? We're gonna check out what was it? Cell memory. We're gonna check out memory. Let's go to memory. Okay, let's find out. Oh no. Oh, what? Where's my mouse? What? What's going on? Wait, where's my mouse? So confused. What? Wait, what? There's no mouse support? Wait. Okay. Input Mr. D boy. All right. Let's see. Continue. This game is best played with controller. Oh. Who'd have guessed? Who saw that coming? Okay. Ow. Right. Let me checking out. Okay, here we go. Continue. Mouse and keyboard works too. This is a hard game, but the input setting is something. Okay, nothing happens. Oh. First step. That's where I came from. I died. First, I want to see how is this doing on performance-wise. I'm literally not showing anything. Wait, what? Am I not playing? Did the game break my game? Did the game break my stream? Oh my god, what happened? What the fuck? The game did break my stream. What the heck? Wow. Okay, no, you can see it now, right? Yeah, because I refreshed it. Why is there a cat? Where? Where am I supposed to be going? Hold up. Yeah, but look how he's moving though. He's not moving right. What's going on? What's going on? Am I a dummy? Oh, there we go. No. I get a cat. Dash over the spikes. Oh, okay. Hold right. Okay. What? What? Wait. Left plus up plus A plus what? Bro, okay, this needs to change. Yeah, join in, Pigoli. Pigoli, join in. Join in or else. Okay, this needs to change. This needs to be a single button that shows both things. It has to be a single something. It can't be two, because I got confused. You know? I got very confused. I was like, what? Wait, what's going on? There we go. You're just a bad bro? No, I'm not. You have no proof of that. You have no proof of that. Can't you see how good I am? Bro, you have no idea. I am a god gamer. God. God gamer. God. God gamer. God gamer. You've seen this game before? I bet you've seen it. I bet you have. I wonder where have you seen this before? Wait, can't I just go here? Oh no. Wait, I made it. Oh, guys, you're in the way. Guys. Guys. Chill down here. Okay. Oh no, did it break? I hope not. Wait, what? Oh, hold. Hold LT. Now what? No. No. Is this Celeste mode? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How is it going, guys? Practical NPCs, Captain Onosa. You jump about as well as you code. Thank you. Conroy is here. Okay. We made it. We made it. What's with the cat though? That's kinda sus, if you ask me. You know? Nobody likes cats. Let's be serious here. Oh no. Jesus. There we go. Nobody. Wait a minute. I love cats. What the fuck? Go ahead off. Wait, I cannot see. That's better. Okay. Go ahead off for the night, mate. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, bro. We all know that ferrets are better. Wait. Wait a second. How am I supposed to get back? Use the platforms to get back. Yeah, but they're invisible. See? Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Let me fix this. Wait, I almost had. Hold on. Big brain. Oh, come on, bro. Why are you taking so long? I thought I had a big brain, but I don't. God damn it. Nope. No. Okay, I need to wait. Am I doing this right? Give me 1 second. I'm back. All right. Look at this. I join Hangout channel and he leaves. Doing it right. It's just very hard. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you two guys in there. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. What? Fine, I'll join.
Oh, Dolan's headset's all fucked up.
No, nobody asked. Hmm.
I think I have audio again.
What?
What's new?
I have audio again. Oh my god.
Am I loud?
No, you are the quiet one. People just threw my eardrums out.
Okay.
That's what you get. That's what you deserve.
Why do I deserve it?
Why do I deserve it?
What is love?
I only speak truth and you know it.
Well,
I'm
why
the
can't
truth
I?
sayer.
Look, units sold today, 69er.
The menu is a bit buggy.
Nice.
I cannot access it with the mouse. Can I not access this with the mouse?
So
Okay.
you're playing Memory. What is it? Memory? Memory? I never remember the name. Practical
Memory.
NPC's game.
Yes.
I'm not a Celeste player, so I don't think this would be a game I would play, but I do like how it looks.
I cannot get the bag. I tried to get the bag. I cannot get the bag.
This game just feels like it'd take way too much time for me to like feel comfortable playing this.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's spikes there.
It reminds me of what was the game? Was it Mr. Meat Boy? Meat Boy?
What about Celeste? Does it not remind you of Celeste?
That's what I
Super
said,
Meat
it's the
Boy, I
same
think,
one.
right?
I'm pretty sure
I
Meat
don't
Boy
really-
is much easier.
I don't
If
know.
I remember.
I don't really play this kind of genre.
Meat Boy.
Didn't the Meat Boy series have like moving saw blades and everything?
I don't remember.
Pretty sure.
Wow.
Who recommended the game to you, or was Practical here?
It was Pigorli.
Yes,
He gave you the game, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's nice enough.
D-Boy's just leeching off other people's money at this point.
True.
Yeah,
True.
wait. D-Boy's got Farm Boy cash coming in here, so you know.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
think
no.
he should pay for his own fucking damn it games.
No.
Now he has.
Support
Let's-
your fellow bros, man.
Let's
Yeah,
not
he's got
get
one
into that.
copy.
Let's
Huh?
not get.
Here today he tried to pull the poor card. He's like, oh, I only eat rice and chicken. I'm like, didn't you just get like 2 buckets full of money?
Well, okay. To be fair, he hasn't collected
Got-
anything because
yeah.
the payout's the end of the month, and
Well, not really. The next month.
Yeah, because it's the past month, so this month will pay out like the past, and which you had no sales because you weren't launched at that point. But
That doesn't mean he can't eat a nice meal until then, though.
Nope.
well, you know, I think he's just now so used to the comfort of chicken and rice that You know, you can't go to anything else.
True.
Can you believe that guy?
Can't believe that guy.
Boys, my thing is pizza. Like making that dough myself, the homemade pizza. Oh my god, this. I only take breaks because Ashley would literally get bored and ban it. That's the
What do I
reason why
do
take
here?
breaks. Oops.
Come on. Conrad is an expert. Come on. You can tell me.
You jump. It's
No,
a
you
jumping
jump.
game.
No way. Are you sure?
Oh, he almost had it.
God damn it.
I mean, I feel like this game's rewarding when you do get things. You're like, yes, but it's just the friction so high.
I feel like
it.
I feel like it should not be this hard at the beginning. That's why I feel
Oh,
like.
this is the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had been playing it for a while.
Yeah, it only gets hard, like in Celeste, it only becomes, you start to get to this level around stage 3 or something. Like when you get to the third part of the mountain.
And this is a game that I feel would be very hard to balance because as the creator, as you play this game more and more and spend
gets
more
better at
time,
it.
you get better and better.
Yeah.
So it's very, in my opinion, it'd be very hard to go back and put yourself in the shoes of new players.
Yeah.
Like it's already hard with doing that in game development period, but this game is literally just a skill, muscle memory, reaction time game where, you know, let's say you spent 500 hours.
No,
QAing
I
your
failed.
game.
Didn't we have the exact conversation about puzzle games recently? Where I said I couldn't balance a puzzle game because first of all, some tasks are easier for some people than others, and for other people it's the other way around. And once you have your puzzle mechanics in
Oh,
place,
I have to jump
you as
there.
the developer, you just know all the mechanics.
I
And
have
you
to
know them
jump there.
inside out because you have to come up with that shit, right? So,
Yeah.
like, how do you solve puzzle difficulty?
You know who you asked for that? Full box.
I don't actually know what he's working on.
Because
He gave up on
Block
full
Shop,
box.
I actually feel like he had a good difficulty curve to the puzzle.
Okay.
I just think
Yes.
puzzle games are really hard to do well because no content creators cover them. And the reason why is who wants, like, the whole satisfaction you get out of a puzzle game is doing the puzzle. So who wants to watch someone do the puzzle and defeat that, right? Like,
Oh my god.
this is now all like the wall slide jumping shenanigans and this. Yeah, fuck this. See, this is
No.
this game.
You can just stick to the wall.
Oh, but you can stick. Okay, so
That is
Yeah,
way
you can.
easy. Well, you can adjust. That's making it way easier than Celeste. Because you can adjust and correct on the wall.
But you know what would be cool? Ice on the walls where you can't grip. Like,
But it's gonna come later, I'm
That's
sure.
probably gonna come later,
that
yeah.
would be smart.
That's huge in Celeste as well.
Like, so that's where you have a combination of some walls you can, some you can't.
What's this
Some
box?
could be timed.
Oh, this is the...
It's probably
Score.
your rose or whatever it is in
Yeah,
the
it's
other
the
one.
score.
I like the little.
Yes.
Oh, I wish the pixel shader here was round and not squared. It would be more like snow then.
I like how it's tricking me into going into the spikes.
What's the point?
Oh my god, look at this.
You barely got through that one. Was the
Do I
box
go
a
up?
save point? Like a checkpoint? Was that it?
No. No, that was
Oh,
just
wasn't
like a... It was like extra bonus points, I think.
How do you know
No.
where the checkpoints are?
I guess we just found it. It's right here. Why can't I jump?
I wish it kind of indicated where checkpoints. Oh, it is. It's the little. Oh,
The little, yeah, yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
that's tiny. Holy shit. And I think those should be green or something to to stand out enough to realize it.
Sometimes when I press A, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Very confused. Ooh, almost had it. There we go.
Oh, so close. Oh,
No, I made it. I made it.
Okay, there you go.
Bro, jumper.
I think this
So-
game could do very well if someone popular played this game.
Yeah.
So do you understand this correctly? This is essentially a roguelike take on Celeste.
I don't know.
Because you passed multiple doors on the way here that are not open.
I don't know.
Do you not know what you're playing?
Nope.
Look, and the thing below you looks like it can explode it eventually.
I don't think I know anything. I don't even know where we are. Dolan.
Where are we?
You're in the Discord of a really bad programmer.
Oh,
Ah, that was cheap. That was cheap. I feel bad about that one. I mean, it's not untrue, but
Oh my god, what?
usually,
level. Oh my god, what the fuck?
oh look, the doggy told you where to go. Nice. Stop being a
Oh
dick.
my
Bro, I'm
lord.
not gonna change my gender for you.
Okay, that was funny. Okay. I like that one. Uh, oh my god. Can one of you guys be my guides?
Guide, no.
Just tell me where to go. Go left, go right, go up.
You just follow the path. There's no trickery here.
What path?
Okay, you jump and you must not touch the spikes. There you go. It's
Jump
easy,
where?
Really.
Be more specific.
No. You
To the right.
just jump. You just do things.
Touch the golden
Figure it
thingy.
out. I just watched.
Touch the golden thingy.
Or go.
Touch it. Touch it. The button. Yeah, you're missing an ability, so you gotta go up, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's probably a roguelite.
Alt F4. There.
Oh yeah, Alt
Those were my
F4.
answers.
That's the easy solution. I mean, you like easy solutions.
Oh no! I have to go round.
Yeah, of
course you do.
course. Dude, what do you think this was? Some cheeky little exploit you found? Look at him. He's like, no, I can almost get it. Come on.
Why do this?
I gotta be the special boy that breaks the game. I gotta be the one.
Actually, I'm like, how do you get up the other way then?
With the cloud. I think you can stop on the cloud a little bit.
There's like a little.
And then it
boost.
can, and then
Okay.
diagonally, yeah.
Why you do this to me?
Why you do this to yourself?
Why, yeah, exactly. Why are you doing this to yourself?
Do you see the thing where he never is able to accept responsibility for things he does to himself? He's always like, why you do this?
Why do this?
When you touch the cloud, what does it do? Does it actually push you, or I thought maybe it makes you.
There you go. There. Oh.
Oh.
It's a bit janky. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you just skill.
I feel like I almost feel like this diagonal stuff. It's a big misplay.
Maybe it needed a bigger tolerance then. Like, I find it hard to do the diagonal stuff on
Yeah,
controller.
yeah, it's very hard to do. I feel like that's a misplay
general.
gameplay right there. You should not base your gameplay on that.
What?
The diagonal,
What?
like have diagonal be integral.
You know what? Back to the farm
Why?
world.
Huh?
What is this? This is not what I subscribe to. You
Okay, you
know?
know what? I'm not. I
This is
cannot.
the
I can't.
anti-farm. See?
I cannot get it. But I'll get this one.
Bro,
What?
clearly you have to go above.
Yo, why are you backseating me?
You asked us to be your guide. You literally asked for this.
This is true. This is actually true. He was like, someone guide me. Stole his
Insane.
guiding, and he's like, why are you backseating? Get the fuck out of here.
Why are you backseating me, bro? Okay,
But
what do I
keep
do now?
guiding.
Turn
Bouncy,
around,
bounce
it's not the
down.
right way.
Okay.
You can't open the doors.
Just keep bouncing.
Bouncing. Good bouncing.
I like the little wall holdy thing. The character looks cute there. Yeah, look how cute they are when they hold onto a wall.
That's a good question. Are you using keyboard or controller? Because this
Controller.
might be easier with keyboard.
No,
It
it
might
says,
be way easier with keyboard, dude.
dude, it says recommended with controller. How is that even
Download
possible?
the Kappa.
But if you only have the 8 directions, I think 4 keys are really better. Because you don't have the need to granular control, do you?
Sorry. How am I
They
supposed
probably want you to
to...
play with controller. Because of abilities and buttons later on, maybe.
Don't you have to like push yourself in from the spring onto that purple wall, hold on to it, fall down, and then do the little jumpy thing?
Oh,
Well, I'm trying to get the box.
Fuck
Yeah.
the box. Who needs the
fuck
box?
the box. You don't need the box.
Okay.
The box is the reason you're dying all the time.
No, it's not.
Box is idiot bait.
You have no proof. What?
Bro, use the fucking spring, come on. God.
And he's just
What?
trying, it's like, no.
Just repeating the same mistake again and again and again. Use the fucking spring!
Chill, bro. Chill. Stop backseating, bro.
Wait, you got it, you got it. Oh, what's this portal? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Oh, I also don't like that the portal has this, like, animation that feels very long.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's to allow the player to adjust in time, but it feels... Ugh. It almost feels like I should be able to control the angle in which you come out of the portal immediately.
Oh,
But
what
it
the
was a
hell?
nice little tutorial. I appreciated that tutorial.
Like, I don't like that the portal, you don't have any control of where you first pop out, it's straight.
It's kind of the same in Celeste.
Well, fuck Celeste then.
No.
You know?
Yo!
This is
Whoa!
less clone.
Yo!
Less clone, so add new mechanics, add new different things.
Oh yeah?
I guess the only difference is in Celeste, you can see the way you're traveling through the portal. Like you could see through the wall, and that would help with the illusion. Like seeing the wall.
Yeah, the illusion, yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, okay, I'm not trying to pick on the game. I know Practical NPC, they worked a shit ton on the game, they put so much time into this.
Oh! I don't know how I got that.
I think the game looks good. I don't know how it feels playing it, but like I said, this is not a game I like watching you play because you do all the difficulty of like retrying and how the art looks nice, but fuck me, I'm not playing this. No way.
Can you hold up after while leaving the portal? Will it catapult you still forward? So you don't have
No.
to change direction while you're in the air?
Nope.
Yes you can, I just watched you do it.
Bro, yeah, but you still go forward.
Yeah, but then you have it aimed at the cloud already. That's what.
Oh, he's saying like when you're in the portal, you preemptively.
Yeah,
arrow
in the
up
transition
so that-
time.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
there, you almost have it. So you don't have
How
to
about you
change
play it and see? Huh? You think this
I'm
is
not saying
easy?
It's easy. I'm trying to help you. But I'm always just trying to help you, but you refuse to accept help.
I wonder if the other issue. I wonder
God
what
damn it.
input buffering is in this game, though. Is it, well, one, I'm assuming there is. Because
Wait, what's this?
The
This
shitty
is
thing
new.
about the portal is like you can mistime it, still be in the animation, and get fucked. Like if you had to perfectly time that pressing the button at the end of the animation of you being like pushed forward on the portal, man, that's gonna be painful. It's like games that allow you to technically jump when you slightly get off the platform.
The only thing that confuses me is
stream here is, did he implement input buffering?
certainly hope so.
Um,
It feels like you shouldn't be able to stand there.
let's not question it.
Let's not question it.
Let's not. Let's not question my
Yeah,
skills.
it's certainly a Metroidvania take on Celeste, because you have all these blocks you can potentially destroy and gates you can open later. So you have to retread the same areas. I mean, that's actually kind of smart for playtime, I guess. And it also explains why the beginning is hard already, because it's gotta be good for the entire game.
Son of a bitch.
I'm feeling the frustration just watching you play the game. I'm like, fuck no.
It feels like sometimes I'm just fighting the controls. I don't know how else to this. Yeah, it is a skill issue.
Listen, you need this is a game where you need at least 5 hours to feel even comfortable.
If I ever release a game on Steam, I'm gonna have a...
When? Stolen, when?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna...
Oh,
Oh,
my
that sucked.
God, yeah, that's painful. That's like...
I'm gonna check Steam name, and if it's Mr. D-Boy, I'm gonna automatically kill you.
Oh my goodness,
Wow.
that's just...
Or just ever so slightly delay input every now and then.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, some RNG effect that just fucks him up. You gotta get
Just delay the input by 10th of a second every now and then.
Yeah, Steam ID you get from his account, and it's like, oh, if it's that, yeah, just you know what? Random delays.
Beat chapter
Activate fuck
1.
with him mode.
It's okay, guys. I won.
I saw your reviews climbed up a bit.
Did they?
Yeah, but it's still mostly
good.
positive.
Yeah, I know, but it's upward trending. That's good.
Yeah, but still mostly
How
positive.
much? How much is the
D-boy. I know, but it's upward trending. Then he repeats, yeah, but it's still mostly positive. I know.
No, it's
Yeah,
still up by
but
4%, isn't it? Hasn't it? 3%, 4%, something
Yeah,
like
but
that.
it's mostly positive.
yeah, but it's mostly positive.
Okay, I'll change mine to negative.
Whoa, 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 relax.
Dude, if it doesn't matter, you're still gonna be on mostly positive, right? It's fine.
No, don't change it.
Is this new mechanics here?
Can you believe this guy?
Oh, I like that. Tiles that immediately.
I don't like the little spiky things as much as the ice.
What happens if you touch the button on top?
I guess the fire stops.
Maybe.
Probably, right? Oh yeah, it's red and blue fire. You're right. One of the buttons is blue, the other one is red.
Wait, can chat
I
even
didn't
hear?
notice that until you said. Oh, maybe chat can't hear us?
Right.
Oh, true. So you've just been talking to yourself the entire time, chat?
No,
thinks
no,
you're
no,
losing
no.
it?
I don't think so.
No, I think I heard myself before when I first came in. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just maybe quiet on stream.
What I don't understand is why the thorns are moving and the ice spikes are slightly moving. Is it just so it's clearer that it's a danger?
I think so. I like the ice ones more than the dirt ones. Like the golden color doesn't look as nice as the blue icy.
Yeah. Because it doesn't really make sense, does it? Like it's
Maybe they're supposed to be they're less ice and they're like tentacles. They're supposed to show like some sort of movement that could like touch you, like it's slightly moving.
Is it
Even though
possible
I think from like the game engine side they're not, and it's just a shader effect applied on top.
Is the torch in the background actually the same thing as the clouds in the other map? The red thing, is that just the white thing from the previous tile set? Or is that just background? I can't.
I like the green effects here. The leaf effect here.
I know what you have to do, I think.
The leaf effect is.
You have to do blue first so you can land on it, alright? Yeah.
The leaves look really nice.
The leaves?
Yeah, they're subtly in the background. If you look at the little things slightly moving in the background, I think it's supposed to.
Oh, the atmospherics. Yeah.
Like sometimes he's not activating when he shoots. Come on.
Do it! Do it! Do it!
Oh, you did it!
You did it!
Oh no. Yeah, this is not. This is nothing like Celeste. This is way different.
It's really mean that the buttons gives you such a pushback when you activate them.
It's not like you just touch and it's like, oh, I did it. It's like, boom, fuck you.
Yeah, no, it's like
Thanks for activating!
throwing you away.
Yeah, it's a metaphor for men and women in modern society.
Why did you have to bring that up?
Oh my goodness.
What?
This is cancels right there. Blue says they're starting up their RuneScape account. Wait, what? Why are you going back?
I played RuneScape. Why were you not there when we played RuneScape?
I played it at the same time as you, and I was immediately bored. I do not understand why people play that in 2025.
I had so much fun, but the chat was dead. It was like, oh, this game sucks. They don't understand.
It's a terrible game, dude.
They don't understand. They don't understand MMOs. They don't understand sandbox. They don't understand anything.
I feel like this is the level where most people just quit. Because this is very like...
How am I supposed to get there?
Oh, God. Yeah, like this is...
That's my issue right now.
Cloud respawn?
No, he's got it in once almost. Like you can touch it and then you can, yeah. I've seen you touch. The
thing is, after he gets pushed by the button, he can jump again. So he can use the cloud, jump up, and then get pushed down and jump to the right. He doesn't need the cloud for the return. See?
So what's new, guys?
Made it.
Oh, wait, he did it? He did it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
But I'm still like, fuck this game now.
The dog shows you, shot. See?
Mm-hmm.
Good, well, a cat or whatever. Good puppy thing.
Oh my god. Wait, I have to do this?
I don't know. I think for the Celeste crowd, this is like Christmas and birthday at one day.
Yeah, like if you're into this game,
Yeah.
then this is your thing. If you're not into this, you're absolutely not being converted. Like this.
And honestly, I can see this popping off for streamers, even as a rage game. Like even those people that don't play this usually.
Well, it's not popping off right now when I look at the stats, but
Yeah, you just gotta push it to the right streamers.
yeah.
I don't know. Have you tried? I think you mostly contacted YouTubers with your experiments, right?
Yeah.
Or did you do streamers too?
I do streamer, yeah.
Okay.
But streamers is much harder.
Why?
Because they get like big money sponsors. They don't really care about you. Otherwise, they're just gonna play their main game and
Just
that's
give
it.
them a key for free.
Oh yeah, sure. That's they care about the key.
Nah, no. You gotta aim at those 50 to 100 people streaming. You can't aim for the 50k people. That's not gonna work.
Bro,
I mean, it could work, but
bro,
you know.
if I can get a $200+ what you call it, Stream Elements sponsor, why would they play Mr. Farmboy for nothing?
So now you're saying, "Oh, my game is no fun. People don't wanna play my game."
No, that's not
why
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
even have to try to give
That's
them
not
the
what
game
I'm saying
because
is-
they're not gonna play it anyway.
No.
That's what you're sounding like right now.
No, well, I said I've already contacted a bunch, but what I'm saying is the way it works is sponsors and their main games. That's it.
Mhm.
There's no in-betweens. There's no like, oh, let's check this game out if it's fun or not.
I don't know. If you send me a key tomorrow in my business email that I have on Twitch, I might play it. I don't know why that doesn't compute for you. Why does it have to be sponsorship?
So you want
Not everybody does this for a living, you know that, right?
okay, you still don't get it. It's alright. It's like different breeds between streamers and YouTubers.
They are the same people. Most
No,
of
they're
them
not.
do both.
Nope. Nope. Can you back me up, Tornity?
I don't know. I didn't do streamers, so I just thought it was gonna be too tedious. The only difference I see is like on the YouTube side, like the content side. I don't mean like live stream on YouTube. Like they have a schedule. They need to hit X amount of videos per week or per whatever 2-3 days they're doing. On the streamer side, it's kind of fucking low. Like some of them already have their predetermined schedule. Like I'm gonna go on and talk about X, and that's their thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's definitely an audience. Like if you just email out people, how many people are gonna play, and it's also the reach though. Like okay, let's say the 50 to 100 concurrent viewers. Like even if we triple that during the time of the stream of like how many people are actually sit and watch, it's like okay, 300 versus on the YouTube side you find these reviewers and it's like okay, those are gonna be like, you know, between 5 and 25,000 views.
Yeah.
And once again, just pay attention because you're not paying attention probably. But look at the games people play. Like look at the streamers, like the ones that are 200+, and you see two types of gameplay they do: their main games and new games that are AAA, or sponsors.
I think if there's a game that has a boatload of replayability, that's different.
Yeah.
I wanna say, like, all of these things sound nice, but hey, if you don't try, you'll never find out.
And what I said, and what I said is that
it might just sell a few. It might just sell a
what,
few copies.
what I said is that I've sent the same amount of emails
Yeah.
YouTubers that I've sent to Twitch streamers, and the Twitch
Yeah, I'm not gonna
streamers
have
never
the
got back to me.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue about the email amounts you sent because you could have automated it and sent like 20 times as much if you wanted to.
Yeah, but okay.
With the same amount of effort, if you just like paid a $10 for mail.
Okay, now we're arguing about different things now.
No, but
Yes.
like, of course you have to scale things up if the return is expected to be lower, right? But the thing
Still,
is,
it'd be
if it
nice for
pops
Altiki.
off on-
True.
If it pops off on Twitch, it's gonna pop off on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
So why not try to getting a few people in, and then if people say, "Hey, my peers are playing this, maybe I'll buy it. I will play it myself on stream." Like that's the effect you want to get, right?
I think it's all doable. Like, I don't think it hurts to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not a huge time sink and whatnot, but like, it's all down to like how much time do you want to spend crafting and following up with people, and even if you're using tools, it's still like, I don't know, you're gonna get people who follow up and be like, well, I'm only gonna do it if you do sponsor it, and you gotta reply to that, and like, I mean, do it for the sake of doing it. And maybe that's the secret magic, like the hidden stress there is actually just like quantity over quality, just like fucking, you know what? If you have an automated way that can do it, and you just pick out like, I don't know, 2,000 Twitch streamers, and you set some criteria, like there's no real cost if it's in a relatively automated way. It's like the same amount for one versus whatever 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
And the key issuing, you've already spent the time, so it's only like opportunity cost of if that streamer had bought the game, and but you know that's unlikely anyway, so
That's my point, right?
Yep.
And then you lose that one sale compared to hopefully his audience also buying one or two copies at least, and then you're back in the plus, right? So
yeah, it's something I thought about, like with Chess Survivor for Aramis. Like one of my recommendations for him was next year for International Chess Day, like beforehand, contact like the chess streamers who are like international masters or grandmasters, and say you want to do like a chess day giveaway event, and then they'll play Chess Survivor on stream. And those people are very, not easier, like it makes more sense because that game itself is a theme of what those people are normally playing.
yeah, but that's not why people tune into the channel. So that's can backfire quite easily.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we got the
it's
review. For what
it's
it
the
is
same thing
now,
with
I'm
people
liking
playing
it. Can't wait to see what more they add. Nice.
It's the same thing with D-Boy playing a video game, right? The view count constantly drops usually.
Bro.
Yeah, you'd have to plan it around like downtime or something, right? Or like like if they have Friday chill and talk events, sometimes the streamers have that.
That's what I'm trying to do with Lyric. He does these like sub Sundays and Saturdays, whatever.
Sorry, with who or what?
Lyric.
What's Lyric?
Jesus Christ.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's because you
Is
don't
that-
know Twitch then.
I don't know Twitch. I don't know games. I don't know anything. Listen, I'm just
Oh,
a person.
I'm just hanging out, you know. I don't need to know everybody. It's fine.
Bro,
No,
all
but you
I
should
know
at
is
least
the person.
know. You should at least know the OG Twitch people, right?
Why would I know these people?
'Cause you
I've not
should.
watched a Twitch stream in my life before I started streaming for myself.
You're in this. You're here. You know. You're using Twitch. You're part of it. You should know these things.
Why would I Google old people? what?
Whoa, old people.
Dude, this is Twitch
Is
is a
it-
social media platform.
think he's younger than
Everybody
you.
has his orbit on Twitch. Why the hell would I try to forcefully expand that to some other people? I'm happy with the people I know, and if I meet somebody new, great. And if I don't, hey, it's fine. This is not why I'm on Twitch. I don't need to know the big people. I don't care.
This must be like a D-boy generational thing, even though I think I'm older than him, but...
You're both older than me.
How are you older than me? You're not older
because
than
there's
me.
a day... Well, I don't know, because there was a day you said you were 37 and you said no, I'm actually... And then I don't remember what you said, but it was younger. If you're 37, you'd be older than me. If you're equal or younger than 34, then it depends.
I'm 76.
Well, under 34 is younger. You're 36? There, you're older.
No, I said 76.
76, well, that would be older.
There you go.
Well, you're looking pretty good for 76, to be honest.
Thank you. I try.
I think it just looks really shit for 26.
76. Are you telling I'm lying about my age?
You're just misinformed. Let's go with that.
How am I supposed to get there? I don't understand.
See, this level, oh my god, I just look at this and I'm like, I literally feel like I don't know if it's like my blood sugar level's dropping. I'm like, this is so much energy. It feels draining. I'm just like, this is gonna take so much effort. Fuck this.
The game? Playing the game, you mean? Or?
Well, this particular level, watching, I'm just like, oh man, there's so many spots to die.
I mean, D-Boy is a really bad gameplay streamer, to be honest, because he's covering up half the game with random shit.
Even without that, I'm just like,
what are you talking about?
I can't see the half third of the map.
You don't have to see it. I can see it.
Bro, you stream it. It's about what they can see.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, in D-Boy stream, it's about D-Boy. It's not about the audience. Listen.
Yeah, yesterday, I actually gotta go get back and clip that. Yesterday, on stream, he said, fuck the viewers. I hate the viewers or something like that. You said, I hate the viewers.
Whoa. Taking everything out of context. Whoa.
Then I said, I hate the players. Specifically about his game, I hate the players.
No, I didn't. No, don't spill misinformation.
Okay. I hate some viewers sometimes too. They come in, you know.
Oh my god.
They tell me all this negative stuff. They, you know.
You're trying to take a stab at me, bro.
Exactly.
You have a fake in my face.
Yeah, I was just talking about you.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Pierre, please stop it.
Wait, spam more alerts.
I'm trying to win here.
What didn't I think of that? It's beautiful.
Okay, let's use our brain here.
Okay. Mr. Content, that means you.
What? Uh-oh.
He requires a brain.
Guys, I got off the treadmill already.
Yeah, let's use the brain. How do we get over there?
Why are you telling us this detail about your life?
Me?
Well,
Bro, you just have to jump on the blue button. Yeah.
Wait. I forgot. Can you remind me? Who was? Oh, it is the streamer. Acrylics Pixel that was making the flying
the delivery thing.
Yes.
The charging of the battery. Yeah, I think it is.
Yes.
I like that cool, but I never really catched the stream this so far.
it's cool. It's like your delivery van that delivers everything from bodies to like human bodies, remains, and all sorts of stuff.
The thing is,
Should be interesting.
I can't recall the name. There was like the Cyberpunk delivery service game that I played for a little bit. Cloudpunk, maybe?
Yeah,
Oh
Cloudpunk.
yeah, Cloudpunk. It reminded me of Cloudpunk from the concept
What
stage.
the fuck? There's no way.
But Cloudpunk is fucking janky. It's barely playable on my console controller. I don't know why. Sucks
Why
because I
is
would have
Pigoli
loved to try it.
laughing?
There's a single spike over there.
Nice.
Says chat.
Can you believe this guy?
I would advise not to touch the
What? Son of a bitch.
spike. Wow, you gotta stop in time.
Couldn't you just said it 2 seconds earlier?
I have a delay, you know. I have a stream delay of like 8 seconds. Okay. If you hit the spike 3 more times, you're gonna unlock the big.
But why? Why is there a spike there? Why?
You just need to break, bro.
Why? Why this has to be a spike there?
It's interesting to me that you actually mastered the 2 hard locations things before easily, but you failed to stop.
You know, once you go, you never stop.
I'm watching, and it's just like someone called it exactly. It's like the hard spot was not an issue. It's like the one other area where it's like, okay, you got past all the fire, jump out the platform, then it's like dead.
Yep.
Okay, I'm getting annoyed now.
I actually think you got way better, like compared to what you
Bro,
did
I
10
am a
minutes ago.
god gamer.
No,
Don't even.
no, you're
Yes.
not.
Yes, I am.
A god gamer wouldn't have touched a single spike.
Ask anyone. Ask Pigorli. He knows.
I wonder what insult Pigoli is gonna come up with.
No, he doesn't insult me. He respects me.
He literally wrote the last 2 messages. Get wrecked, there's a spike. Keep
Yeah.
hitting that spike, and then a laugh emoji.
Okay. And?
Now there's a different laugh emoji.
And?
That's how you know it's laughter of respect, right? You know?
True, true. Listen here, buddy boy.
Oh my god.
Oh no. He's
That's so
distracting
funny.
me. He's distracting me.
Lock in the boy.
Come on. What happened? What happened?
Oh no. You did an alert.
Bro, are you serious? Bro, are you serious? You messed with my game, bro.
I don't know why, because the other ones didn't.
Yeah, there it is. Hold on.
No, stop. Stop. Stop.
Oh, it's broken now. Any alert
Stop.
blacks out the game.
Stop. I can't see.
It's right where the character is.
Well, there's
Stop.
still a character there.
Stop. 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 Guys, this is not funny.
Yeah, actually, good
It's
question.
funny for Twitch chat.
In borderless mode, that shouldn't happen, right?
Bug.
Oh no, the Pigoli thing is right where you gotta go through the spikes, dude.
Oh my god.
It's like I told him before he started jumping. This is content. Now we're cooking. Oh, while we're on that topic.
No.
Cooking.
Stop.
Oh, I do like cooking.
Guys, one thing you have to realize, you don't just want to add busy work in tedious work.
But
Right.
the whole point of the game is automation. If you automated everything, you have nothing left to do. So you want to add more busy stuff that we can automate. That's actually quite easy gameplay loop.
This is how D-Boy's gonna spend the next 10 years on a game. He's just gonna keep adding smaller and smaller things in that have to be automated.
Well, I mean, cooking is quite a big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the cooking will lead to one other thing, and then another thing, and
yeah, of
another
course.
thing, and
Yeah.
then the game is no longer even called Mr. Farm Boy. It's just
Yeah.
called Mr. Automation.
Minecraft wasn't built in a day, of course.
Are you sure?
Oh, here we go. He's
It got
trapped.
stuck. It was too strong. It was too long. Oh fuck.
That's why the other two buttons are there, eh? Damn, that's harsh.
Look at him. He's just given up. See?
Have you ever seen a man die inside? No way, he stopped playing.
Oh no,
No,
no, no.
Okay.
I don't.
You
talking
have
about?
more commitment than me, D-Boy. I would have long left ago.
So you gotta
Son
do
of-
that again. And then you gotta die. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't have the patience for this. I
Oh
think.
my god.
Like, I struggled with fucking Shovel Knight. Like, I can't do this kind of game.
Shovel Knight was easy.
For you, I'm just bad with rhythms and jumping in general. I know my weaknesses. They could have at least made it a platform where I can stand on. That's unnecessarily difficult.
You know, this is gonna be a good, if you manage to polish up the controls, it's gonna be a really good speedrun game.
I bet my ass this is gonna be easier with the keyboard.
No. Why would they lie to us?
Because they want you to use controller.
Yeah.
Because they probably designed it for controller, but that doesn't mean it's not easier with keyboard.
No. That makes no sense. Oh!
You have what? 8 directions of travel?
Yeah. How would that be
So-
easier on a keyboard?
Because you keep misaiming the diagonal and the up. And on
Uh-huh.
the keyboard, you know which button you press. You can't mispress the button, really.
Yes, I can.
True, but not as easily as slightly having the thing off by a degree.
Okay, every time I
True, you
die,
can play with the
Dolan has to
D-pad
gift
maybe,
one sub.
No, I don't.
Okay. I tried, guys.
Did Sploof ever donated money he promised you?
What's your deal with Spoof, hey? Just leave him alone.
What I do with Spoof is, he said he wants to donate $200 on what? For 500 copies sold?
No, he's sending that to me for business consultation.
Yeah, and verification of the money actually arrives, like a test transaction.
Go!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh
Go,
my
go,
god.
go, yay! Oh my god, he did it!
Finally.
Now, how funny would this be that actually, if you perfectly time it, you can just go through the fire?
No.
It looks so tempting, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
no, it's not.
Yeah. But
But-
like, if it's pixel perfect, that's what I would do. I'd make it so it's pixel perfect, you could get through, but
I wouldn't be surprised if that actually
Yeah, 1
is
second.
possible and it's like for speedrunners.
Oh, D-Boy's gotta leave for next round of chicken and rice.
Or getting rid of one round of chicken and rice. Um, you watched the talk, right? The one I sent.
Watch the what?
The talk from the better software.
Yes.
I think two things you said were quite nice. First of all, the theme thing, what we talked about that last time already. Like that theme isn't gameplay; it just defines an audience.
Bro.
And the other thing was like the Twitter angle, like get people on Twitter to promote your game. I didn't even think about that. And he's not wrong. Like Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that, if they do shorts about you, that might push a lot of numbers, like a lot of impressions.
Yeah, I mean, he had said on that video that like limit time on Twitter and TikTok and Instagram.
Yeah, he just wants other people to do it for him.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
right.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Nothing, don't worry.
No, say it. Say it.
It was a video that Stolen linked yesterday when I was on a rant, and he's like, "This guy says, or I say similar things to this fella."
I think you have very similar talking points to an extent.
I like how T-Boy looks at the other thing and is like, "Nah, fuck the box. It's just we're not getting it."
Nah, fuck the
but
box. Wait, can I even get the box?
Though.
Nah, fuck the box.
Turns out you're gonna get upgrades, but you need 20 boxes for it or something like that.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. That would be diabolical.
Unlock a certain spot, like it really hard locks you. You can't pass a certain spot without 20 or something. And you're like, no.
That would be so mean.
That would be so diabolical.
Look at this. This is already mean. Jesus.
How am I supposed to?
Well, you've done it. You've gone through that area. Just a pain in the ass is what this is. Oh my goodness. It's like just the slightest to fuck you over.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you were a pixel off. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a bit too pixel perfect. Wait.
Yeah, and then you gotta jump up there again. I think you gotta
Wait a second.
jump over it.
I think I saw something.
God. I'm just like, you know what? D-Boy, I'm sorry, but I'll mute the tab. I can't even watch you play this. It's just.
What you mean?
I don't know how to describe it. Just drains energy from you watching.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to watch.
That's why I muted the tab and just did other shit. I'm gonna go play some mining crack, you know? Gotta be clicking.
Okay, how the heck am I gonna do this? Maybe I can do it the other way around. Do I need to get blue first? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh, that might work, yeah. But how do you go down left then? There's no
Then I
cloud
have
for
to
it.
come back up. You're tough, true.
Wait, practical NPC, what?
No. What you got that? At least I got the cat. Also, what's with the cat? Bro. No. 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 Okay, I'm starting to get couple trouble now. My fingers are in pain.
You're clutching the controller, Duarte.
Yeah.
Gotta relax. Listen to my voice.
Got to relax. Listen.
Imagine the waves on the ocean.
Let's do some
You're
strategy.
calm. Touch cloud, touch lever, touch cloud, jump up, touch blue lever, jump up.
Can you write it down?
Nah.
Why not?
Units sold today 79. Wait, you sold 10 copies in the last 10 minutes?
Only 10?
Oh my goodness, look at his only 10.
Only 10, bro?
Only 10?
What happened to 1,000 every day? What happened to that?
Well, dead game. We already talked about this.
Whoa,
Well,
whoa.
your game ain't Bellatra, dude.
True.
We can't all beat Bellatra.
True. Even Bellatra didn't think it was Bellatra.
Pretty sure Bellatra knew it was Bellatra.
Nah.
Still haven't played it.
I'm looking for easy mode. Is there easy mode?
Try keyboard. Honestly, I want to see if you do better with keyboard. Alternative wall jumps. What's that?
Sys mode. Infinite dash. God mode.
Oh my god. He's cheating.
You know, I only played these games for the story.
Oh my god. How to lose the respect of an entire chat room.
True. You know, I just want to know.
Pussy for the rest of your life.
I just don't want to. I just want to know what's with the cat. You know.
It's a cat.
No. There's more. There's always more to it. No. What's the meaning behind the cat? You know.
It's a companion.
What's okay, but what does that mean exactly?
It's the cat that died during the development of the game. In real life.
And it's your
Ooh.
fault.
And it's my fault.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that what happens
whole
in Hardbound? Hardbound?
I wouldn't know. I didn't buy that game. Why would I?
I think your dog dies in the first 5 minutes, and then that's the story.
I have not heard good things about the game, so... Like, I looked at the game when Pirate popped off. Like, I was like, okay, I could play Undertale and stuff because I haven't finished that game. And some of the reviews that are 4 years old said there's no updates on the game, so I'm probably not gonna buy that, because if he doesn't update it for 4 years, he's not gonna start now.
He's just on a break, guys.
Well, apparently he's updating it now.
Yeah, it's just on a break.
Every now and then. Yeah.
Like, bro, you're a solo dev.
I mean-
what do you want?
Wow, okay, that was a good one. But that was the strat, I guess, eh?
You know. Do you know how many projects fail each year? And they never see the light of day?
No.
What was it when that memo leaked? Like 20 plus Bethesda projects that never released. They get cancelled like
Bethesda problems.
90. They get dev at 90%, and then they cancel them because they don't think it's gonna be a good idea, even though they invested millions and millions and millions. And you never know about them unless there's a leak.
They should invest that money in me. I'm gonna do exactly the same amount of finished games.
Ooh,
0.
why can't I jump? Why can't I jump? Why can't
spent
Oh,
better.
fuck's sake.
Do it! Oh, fuck's sake. Despite cheating.
What is love?
Don't hurt me.
Exactly.
Don't hurt me. No.
Come on, you son of a gun. Oh, wait, I need to hold, don't I?
He forgot how to climb. You're almost there, don't give up now. See, emotional support. I'm so good. Bestest, nicest human. And the humblest.
Say it in German.
No.
No. Why not?
I can say the Bavarian.
What the heck? What? What's that? What? I don't understand what's happening. What is happening?
You're failing the first 2 jumps. Lock in!
Oh,
Lock in? What? Why are we locking in?
Because you gotta do the thing.
I'm
Yo,
scared.
Pico-
I'm scared. We can't lock in.
Pigoli, did you complete this level?
There you go! There you go! Jump, you bitch! Done.
There's something
He's
happening
done
with the
it.
cat. There's something wrong with the black cat, 100%.
I'm too scared. Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. Great, now I have that song in my head. You evil monster. They want you to use the teleporter, bruv. And I can't even see it.
You don't, bro. You don't need to see everything. You just have to imagine it.
Imagine.
Sometimes I like seeing things.
Well,
On stream, I would like to see things, yeah.
no. You have
That's
to pay
kind
for
of
that.
the point.
You have to pay
I
for that.
am literally subscribed to you.
You have to pay more for that.
Not. Wait, I gifted the sub recently.
You did?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
like 2 streams ago, 3 streams
Oh.
ago.
Why?
Or maybe on the weekend. I'm not entirely sure. In the last 7 days somewhere.
To who?
To you.
Yeah, but to who?
I don't fucking know. I just gifted us up.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe in gifting to people that are already
How
here.
much how much to see left side of screen? 1 sub.
That should not be a payment option, bro.
1 sub.
That should just be you being a better streamer.
That is me being a better streamer.
Now that's you being a greedy bitch.
It's okay. The only thing that's there is
There you go. Now
See,
you
there
can
you
change
go.
your OBS settings. You're legally obligated.
happy.
No. We want to see the left side of the screen. You can't just move the thing up and then block something else. That's not how it works.
Okay. There you go.
Do you only have one OBS scene?
Bro, if you want to see the right side of the screen, you have to sub.
No. Don't give him any more money.
Yo. What you mean?
That's like buying a DLC that removes content.
You want to see the right side of the screen. Okay, anything for you. There.
There you go.
VIP treatment.
And you're just leaving the Discord thing there. Okay.
Bro, how are you still complaining?
I don't know.
don't-
How
okay,
are you not putting any effort into your stream layout?
Every time you complain, you have to
No.
give
no, I don't.
100 bits.
No, I don't. You,
Yes,
you
you
tried
do.
that 3 times today and it didn't work a single fucking time.
It's gonna work one day.
No, it won't.
It has to. You see, I'm training you.
You can't train shit, dude.
I'm a little scared when he says that. Like,
Why are you
Because what?
scared?
when he says he's training you, I'm like, what does that even mean?
He's
You have to
trying
train-
treat me-
You have to train
Yeah.
your chat. You know?
Oh, you think that worked so far?
It hasn't worked so far.
So, after how many months are you getting
Ugh.
up on that?
You can give up. You always have to do it. You know?
Okay. Well,
You got this? Thank you. I'll try.
this one seems way easier than the previous room. Like, by far.
How are you this? How are you this? Like
What? I'm
Like-
saying, like, the balance of, like, this room
no,
seems way easier
it's
than the
much
previous one.
harder.
Really?
Yes.
Don't you just boost left, right, left, right, left, and then diagonally up into the flame thing? And the other one had like really tight gaps, pixel perfect jumps.
Can you believe this guy?
I don't know, looks easier.
Well, it's not. Okay.
Well, I don't know about that. Back in my day,
Back in my day.
Back in my day, we only had one color on the screen, green and black.
Wait, what? Oh, the NES days? Not the NES day. I'm trying to think.
Game Boy,
Game Boy days?
Atari, not Atari.
Yeah,
what was it
yeah,
called?
yeah.
The early Ataris only had one.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
the
yeah.
early computers in general.
Tetris. There was Tetris and there was Mario.
Oh, well, all Game Boy games were basically green and a darker shade of green.
Yep. This is the hardest room in the game. Everything is downhill, I promise. So wait, after I finish this, I get to the easy stuff. After I get this past this room.
I think he's fucking with you.
I think it's like, oh, I promise it's easy after this.
That's like your promises. It's like
What?
nothing.
so I have a question in animation player.
Uh-huh. What?
What in the fuck is Sock doing here? Jesus fucking Christ. Is there any way to take keyframes and like highlight them and then like have them rebalance the spacing over a new time? Like it used to be 1 second, I want to have it 2 second, and now I just want all the keyframes to be like rebalanced.
I think they wanted to add something like a bigger balance thing in 4.5, didn't they? Aren't you in 4.5?
Yeah, I am in 4.5.
I think they added something about that in 4.5. Let me check.
Eye snapping, no.
I'm gonna look it up. Maybe I'll find something for you.
Guys,
Right click, no. Copy, duplicate, insert, copy, delete. Yeah, see? But it makes sense what I'm saying to you, right, Stolen?
Yeah,
No.
Okay, I have a bunch of keyframes, like let's say 10 of them between 0 and 1. They're spaced out how I want, but I want to move the time to 2 seconds. So I just
you want to stretch the thing and move everything with it.
Yeah, like
scale it.
balance all the keyframes to 2 seconds. Like maintain what the spacing is, just now I've doubled it.
I wonder if you can just play the animation slower, set the animation speed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, which is kind of fucked, but
I got to open, hold on. The animation player got some love as well with the ability to sort animations alphabetically. Lastly, and featured below a very long-awaited UX improvement, animation filtering. No, they didn't add what that, so they just added a little bit for the editor. Okay.
okay, I'll note it.
I'll try because I have an animation editor in my thing, right?
I am trying. I am looking in the UI. I couldn't
Yeah,
see anything, so.
I want to know as well because that might be handy in the future. I know you can adjust the timing because I'm doing that already. Like my animation speed is still relying on the walk movement speed of my snails. But that's a bit.
oh my god. So,
Oh, he meant your sanity will go downhill. Damn.
what?
Wait, edit. Hold on. If you click edit in the animation properties, or on the right hand side of the drop down menu, it says edit. The third option is scale selection.
Insert. Oh, scale selection. Oh, there we go.
Maybe that is it.
Let's find out too.
I haven't tried it yet.
Edit. Scale selection 2. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want. Yep. Nice.
So good. Well, now we know. Cool.
Nice.
Enough development for me today.
Why do you like hurting people?
D-boy, it's all right. Don't cry. Okay.
Not
Everyone-
everybody can. Yeah.
Everyone's still all right. Okay.
Except for you, maybe, but that's all right.
Just go.
Bro. Yeah, but what's with the cat?
Yeah, but what's with the cat? Bro, who messed me up? Who messed me up?
Nobody actually.
All your own doing.
Actually, nobody. There was no alert.
It's coming, don't worry. I'll see who did it.
No, there's nobody in chat that typed alert. Oh, Haichi was joining in chat for the first time, I guess.
The bully is real. Yeah.
Yeah, but there was no alert. It was just the first message.
Okay, it's an animation player. We set.
How do
here.
I? Oh, there we go. Where do I?
Let's go! D-boy! Is that a secret to the right?
Why can't I?
That looks
There's no secret.
I don't know, to the right, it looks like a secret. No? Okay.
Oh my god. Hachi. You're in the way, bro.
Just remove him.
I'm
Let's
too lazy.
remove him. What?
Hey, that's on the left. That's on the left side of the screen. People paid for that, to be clear. You gotta move him to the right.
Listen,
side.
I didn't do it. You can't blame me for this.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I just did. What you
Yeah,
gonna
but-
do
Oh
about
my
it?
goodness, why are we blaming people, guys?
That's just the kind of person I am. Blaming people.
What's that? It's the alert.
What the hell is that?
Oh, can I not do that?
Oh, the spikes go down. Cool.
If you're an animation player and you want to emit a signal, but the signal's a part of like an autoloader, is that not possible?
Wait, hold on. Say that again.
So in animation player,
Yeah.
at the end of my track, I want to emit a signal. This I know exists, but I want the signal to not be within the animation player tree, like an event bus, like an autoloader.
Are you just
And
gonna
you're
stay there?
asking if you can autoload signals. Is that what
Well,
you're asking?
Let me just try this, see what happens.
It's really hard to follow. Like,
I don't know why you're even asking Stolen. He's not dev.
I am a deaf. What are you talking about?
You should be asking me.
I think I did the same amount, if not slightly more, deafing today than you.
Hmm. I don't understand this. This one is confusing.
I guess they want you to jump on the little ledge and then jump like
God damn it.
next to the fire. Yeah. So these are just hand spikes. But you can't jump diagonally from standing.
It's kind of hard. That's why I say it's clunky. It's like kind of hard to set it up. Well, maybe later you get like a cool power that makes you feel better. I don't know.
What?
But that's my
Oh,
guess.
okay. So now you gotta disable the fire and then the spikes and do it again. Jesus.
Yep. Yeah. Oh my god. This is pure torture.
I don't feel tortured.
Oh, you don't? Oh, that must
No.
feel nice.
Yeah, it does kinda. I do enjoy suffering.
Not only do I have to stop the fire, right? I have
You gotta
to.
be in time.
I have to be in time.
Yeah. Isn't that fantastic?
I have to be in time.
Luckily, you can ignore the box.
Get good. You know, If it was that easy, life would have been easy. I don't even have time. I don't even have time, you know? There's not enough time.
Why not?
I think
Well, if you
what
don't,
they want you
Huh?
to do here is actually to knock them down there.
maybe if you don't touch the spikes,
Yeah,
you might
that's what
be
I'm
able to.
thinking.
Guys, what are you even talking about? Like,
Okay, now you touched all the spikes though.
Yeah, that is the
Like you
problem.
need the top two. Do you need the top two spikes to not be
Yeah,
contracted, right? Well,
Hey,
actually,
I
more.
need.
No, actually, that's not gonna work because you need to come up over those spikes.
tell me
Yeah,
what's happening.
I am. He's dying a lot.
Oh my goodness. He's dying a lot. Why is he
Yeah.
dying a lot again?
I don't know. Jumping is hard, I guess. I would say it's skill issues. Professional opinion. I've seen skill issues before, and this looks like skill issues.
you're a skill issue.
No, I'm a person, B-boy. You can't be that mean to people.
Yes, I can. God damn it. Move. Ah, I give
Why
up.
do you keep jumping on the left wall? When you start out, you always jump to the left. I think you should start on the right-hand side wall. Then that way you
No.
only have to do one jump up.
It,
know
it
what I
doesn't.
mean?
It doesn't matter, bro.
It does because in a time limit.
Bro. It does, bro. Please.
Bro, where are you going?
I know who's not gonna be the next idol.
What?
Who, me? No.
Yeah.
Alright. I had no dreams of such things.
Son of
Oh, what just happened there?
Is jumping faster than walking?
no idea.
Yeah, I'm asking because you're wasting a lot of time walking to that metal button.
You're
And you
wasting a
had
lot of
the-
time walking.
In mass.
I'm trying to help you, dude.
Oh wait, but we start. If it's not collapsing, it allows
Ah.
that. Okay.
Bro. Why am I failing? Something is not right. Can I just get a double? Can I just get a double jump?
There gotta be a problem with the game, can't be.
Yeah. Can I get a double? Can I please get a double jump, please?
Nation player. Gain mass. Scale X and Y. Mass
Alright.
plus value.
This is what I give up.
Alright.
Hey, I
I
tried.
think I gotta take a small nap.
Uh-oh, he's tired, boys. He's going to Dodo land.
Oh no, it's not working. What happened?
Dodoland?
Yeah, Dodo land.
I don't know what that means.
Dodo is like a sleep.
Isn't the dodo an extinct bird?
Yeah, it's also that.
I took that as I'm gonna die. What? Why would I die?
Well, we all die in Minecraft.
I don't.
I do.
Oh, I die a lot in Minecraft.
I die a lot in Minecraft. Alright, guys. This was Memory.
Yay.
If you like pain and suffering, check it out.
If you like a challenge and
If you like a challenge and pain, But to be
If
fair,
you like
there
a
is
challenge or you don't like yourself.
you can enable like easier mode, like assist more or god more, and you can just see the story. Like, yo, look at this. Look, it has that mechanic of, oh my god.
Huh? On a trailer.
Yeah. But look,
Let the cat.
it has that cool mechanic. See this, where it goes between Celeste has. But yeah, check it out, guys. Memory launched? Yes, sir. Launched yesterday.
All right. I'm gonna take one leave. Have a good one.
Enjoy. Pigoli, how did you play 20 hours and you didn't even get past the level I'm in? Hmm? Hmm? Okay, what do I say? I think beginning 3. What are the acts? Or I didn't even pay attention. Beginning beginning levels. Wait, I think I got some achievements, right? Where's the achievements? How do I check the achievements? How do you check the achievements? Chapters.
No
Yeah, yeah,
idea.
yeah. Chapters. I think the beginning to chapters should be easier. Yo, Sokao CC, by the way. I think
It's Sockhouse. Good. I have a question about the state charts.
Uh-oh.
If
So-
I'm in a GD script and I want to not do something if the state chart is in a certain state, what function is that?
This is like the
And
dumbest thing with state charges. They didn't
controls.
include a way to do this.
Ignore.
So the best thing you can do is you select the state you want, like
But overall,
get the state node, and
pretty
then
good.
check if it's active. So you just go
Good.
state node dot active
Can cook in
for your
EA.
conditional.
Okay, so state chart dot active and then the state itself.
Yeah. No, just active. It's like you'd go like if
It's
state
in
node
EA, right?
dot
Cool.
active.
For how long? Okay.
That's the cleanest way I've found to do it so far.
Okay, so I could just make as unique and drag that in for claps. And you said dot active?
Yep.
Okay. Basically what I'm doing is like if you're in Oh fuck! I just fucked up a bunch of stuff. Like if you're in collapse state, you shouldn't be adding the mass and triggering the animation.
Yeah.
That's
wait. Yeah, the animation still happens, right? But the
no.
mask gets added.
Did I spell beginning correctly?
No, definitely not.
Is it a param? Oh, I guess. Oh, it is. It's a param boolean. Okay, that's why not function.
Let me.
DEGINNING.
No, I'm dyslexic. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just told you his spell beginning. You have begging.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
I do.
what?
This is begging.
How the
Oh my lord.
Oh. There, that's fine.
Yeah, I like super spaghetti coated that whole thing last night. I was like, fuck.
Oh, it works, but I'm like, the animation's there, but it doesn't work because it triggers the mass stuff. Like there's so many like what the
Yeah, there needs some tweaking for sure.
Uh-oh, I think this just introduces I think the spaghetti banks on a lot of assumptions in some of the stuff.
Yeah.
Like, let's see, if I do this. Yeah, okay, so I just fucked everything. Okay, so why does that happen? Okay, so trigger animation. Okay, what happens if I just add to the rest of our fuckery spaghetti and just see if this works? It's because, like, there's this weird thing where the collapse event happens. You hit the amount you should. The collapse event doesn't happen if you don't continue adding mass to it. I'm not sure why. But I want to stop adding mass because the black hole animation gets overridden by all the ore being pulled in.
Yep.
So I was like, oh, this is easy. I'll just remove that. And then... Wait, what? How? What? And does... How? Oh my god, the spaghetti is real here? I'm like confusing myself in the spaghetti.
Yeah, the problem is like there's so much that needs to happen and I wasn't sure like where to manage all the state.
Okay, let's see. I started moving things over to like Oh, how? What did I do? No. Did what's the errors? Did I fuck something? How is this even?
What are you trying to do?
Oh my god, I don't even know what I did. Sock, I don't even. Did I? No. Okay, I know why. Nope, I don't know why. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Never mind. We're all good. I got really scared there. I got scared because in the spaghetti, things weren't even making sense. Is that not an error though? Does that not error? Let's see. Because that's poo-poo if that doesn't error. It should error. It should error as not call to non-existent function.
Hi, Splashly. Splashly,
Okay.
how's click meow going?
Debugger. Cannot load instantiate failed count. Make sure failed to instantiate autoloader.
Bro, why don't you answer your wife? Answer her messages.
I don't have stream open. That's why.
No, messages.
He's working. He's in the weeds.
Mushroom risotto sounds good. Yeah, she knows where she could just come up.
Can you believe this guy?
If you want chicken or mushroom risotto.
Yeah, mushroom risotto, guys, right?
I don't know. I don't know what you eat.
Okay.
That's what's going with the chicken.
Alright, let's go raid
something that's not great.
Let's go raid Auntie. Not Auntie. Yeah, Auntie.
working on the art in H right now. Who knew making catnip pixel art sucked so bad? Is there no?
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Irend. Irad? Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, thank you so much for... Oh, I muted them, Splashed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. The grind continues tomorrow. We're gonna be back at it. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow.